In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon where we are continuing our journey in Front Mission First Remake. I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I did take some time, if those of you might not have seen the end of the stream last night, I was struggling with the last mission, not necessarily because I was having issues with the enemies, but the fact I was limited on movement because of the terrain. Apparently, my tread leg mechs can't descend certain size of hills. So I was literally stuck on that upper level. I couldn't get any of my vehicles down that lower level. And the only thing I could hope for was that they went up to my level. But even though I cleared out all the enemies that were approaching me, there were ones that were back at the base that never moved, no matter what. So I literally couldn't do anything. So I had to restart the mission. That's what I did. And changed my tread legs to traditional, like, walking legs. They're relatively better than the treads. They're a little faster. A little bit weaker on defense, I think, but they have a little bit better HP, and really the mobility was, kind of the thing I was looking for. The fact and the being able to go up and down hills and shit was one of the more important things. So, that's fixed. So probably from here on out, I'm probably going to be using regular legs, so I don't have to worry about that problem anymore. Which is kind of sad because the tread types of legs seem to have better defense overall. But so far, defense really isn't that big of an issue. I seem to be doing a pretty good job of killing everything pretty well. And things that do get close enough, I can usually take out pretty easily with my shorter range weapons. So it's going fine. Going fine. Still not thrilled that I had to switch to regular legs, but it's doing. It's doing. Hello, Per2. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's pick up where we left off last night. Continue. Okay, just to give you an idea what these mechs look like now. We've also upgraded bodies and arms. We're now using the Pereza body and arms on all characters and all units. Our legs are the Type 65, and we are still using the Ceres shoulder launchers. We've got a Cat's Ray XX shotgun on the left hand and a Artisat G on the right hand. So, we're trying these out because they have higher accuracy numbers. Their damage is less, but what's the point of having a higher damage weapon if you can't hit anything with it? Okay, so you've got a sniper rifle that can penetrate targets, but you can't hit anything with it, so your bullets just do nothing. Kind of pointless, right? So that's the theory I'm going with. So yeah, no more bazookas, no more punchy things. We're just going to go with short range weaponry, or at least on the hands anyway. You let the terrorist leader go just like that? Are you mad? I'm going to have to report this to my superiors. They'll know what to do with you. Don't even think about running. I'll have you shot on sight. Dismissed. Colonel is serious. If you disobey orders again, he can do whatever he wants with me, after I learn the truth. The truth? All you care about is finding Karen. You're hoping she'd been sent to Nirvana after she was taken from the hospital in Grey Rock. Why? Why do you love her so much? Natalie. Oh, just go. I can't stop you. Never been able to, have I? And I won't go with you. This is the end of the line for me. Goodbye, Royd. Okay? the way that was kind of represented, it kind of seemed like Natalie was starting to feel something for Royd, even though there was never any sign of that. The story so far hasn't been bad. I think they're trying to imply emotional connections between some people that really weren't visible before. Like that right there, Natalie was like, "Why do you love her so much?" You know, never mind, just go. You know, almost like she was about to say, "I love you too," or something, even though she's never shown any signs in the game that we've seen of having any feelings for Royd. Not to mention that she even threatened to shoot him once because he refused to attack, or he threatened to attack an ally character. So weird. Roid rage. They're relatively good so far. Trying to figure out this new rent buy thing they implemented Amazon Prime Video. What do you mean trying to figure it out? As far as I know, it's been that way for forever. I mean, I've only gotten Amazon Prime recently, so just for other reasons that have nothing to do with Amazon Prime. Really, it's really a Twitch thing that I got it for. But as far as I know, it's just like you either pay money to buy it and it's in your library forever, or you pay money and you pay usually less money and you can watch the movie for, I think, like 48 hours and then it's not available to you again. Is that so? Does they change that or something? Or I don't know what you mean by new, because as far as I know, that's how it's always been. There you go, trying to sneak up on your own again. You know you can't fool us. This is personal. I don't want to get you into any more trouble. Anything concerning Cicada Industries concerns me as well. Everyone's waiting at the bar. Let's go. Hey, there's Royd. Are you all sure you want to do this? Yes, except for Keith and JJ. They went with Natalie. I told you I'd stay to see the day you die, remember? I can show you the way to Nirvana's facilities. Everyone here is ready to go. There's nothing you can say that would stop us, Roy. Oh, and I borrowed a new supply truck from the army for this. The PMO won't be able to put a dent in it. We should leave soon before Olsen finds out. Boy, they. So I've lost 3 characters. I lost Natalie, JJ, and whoever the other dude was. I forgot now. It's new here? Oh, okay. Fair. Alright then. Okay, so I could go here, or I could go here. They give me choices. I don't like having choices. Oh, I'm gonna say first. I like having choices. Let me see what happens if I go here. That was up. That mission was there before the new one showed up. So. Wow, this place is beautiful. How did you know the way to this valley, Captain? I found this place during my last recon mission. Look at these flowers. The island has finally begun to heal the scars left by the last war. So much life and hope. You wouldn't think they'd fought a war here 20 years ago. Either going to go over there or go to the one I'm supposed to. I don't know. I wanted to come here with you, show you why I love this island so much. Stay here as long as we can. Karen. Right, Aww. Heads up, contacts. The hell is that, Mac? Some kind of spider bot? Get those pumps moving and get some fuel into this thing. We can't let the Aussies get their filthy hands on it. That's supposed to be the UCS stragglers retreating from Freedom City. Alright, here we go. The way they hop is so weird. I'm not entirely sure why some could go further than others. Even though they're all using the same vehicles, same legs and everything, sometimes some of them can go further than others, and I don't fully get that concept. So you don't everybody come at me at once. Wow, one moved. Everybody stood still, but one moved. Damn, it's huge. What the fuck? Okay, that was unexpected. He's also dead, but it was still unexpected. Damn, a couple of good shots there. Missiles away! Okay, I was gonna say, damn, we get lucky with some of those body shots. I thought those were hit body shots there. Seemed like we were doing a bunch of damage. Wow, very threatening. All my mechs do, yeah. All my mechs have the same loadout, same weapons, same stats, same armor, same legs, they're literally carbon copies of each other. The only difference between them is just the pilots, obviously. And as far as I'm aware, the pilots don't dictate the speed of mechs. Damn, that's a durable piece of shit. Finish him. He's finished. Kabu. Oh, he's got limited legs now. Nice. D-E-D. Dead. And again, getting lucky with the body shots that I'm not even aiming at. Only needed one. Hmm. .33 is actually the weakest I think I've ever done with those missiles. Huh, just barely out of range. Still out of range? Hmm. Thanks for getting within weapons range. Makes things easier. It's time to rest now. The way the legs kind of closed in on each other when it died is kind of weird. Instead of just like collapsing and splaying out, they kind of pulled themselves in. It's not what I expected, not the kind of animation I expected. Really? 2 HP on the body? Really? Lower angle, so it could be misses. Or, you know, not. At least we nicked them. Those things never move. Yeah, clean miss. Kind of weird how those missiles do like a backflip in midair before they ignite. Damn, our long range is about to break 10,000 experience. Whoosh, whoosh. Aw, second one missed or it would have exploded. Not bad, not bad. I am the dead. Pretty sure most of my mechs are probably out of missiles, so we'll have to use our shorter range guns. Which is fine. The only thing left is the spider mech and the one carrier. Now they have just their carrier left, or just their spider left. Ow, fire do be hot. I don't know if anybody has any missiles left. Oh, he does. He's got 2 left. Well, 1 now. Well, shit. So much for the shotgun. Hopefully this will kill him. Oh god, 6 HP. That's alright. Next guy that targets him will kill him then. If they don't miss. Well, that was crack shit. There we go. Karen, I promise you, I'll do whatever I can to find you. Mission complete bonus. Oh, nice. Okay. I think it was a CPU. Clear the Karen Valley of enemy units. Alright. Damn. Those Spider Mechs gave me $2,500. Yeah, that was some bullshit on that weapon. Big old pile of the bullshit. Let's save. None of us were given clearance to come in here. It's supposed to be Sakata's B device factory. Let's go. I've been expecting you. Driscoll, you're a little bit too late, I'm afraid. You won't find what you're looking for here. That's a lie. Ah, good old Gents. How nice of you to join us. You couldn't have moved so many people in such a short time. True. That is, if they were still people. What have you done to them, Driscoll? You will have to find that out for yourselves. Three people left, and they still gave me... Okay. It's weird. They gave me 11 slots. 3 people would be leaving because of the story, but they still gave me 1 extra slot. Odd. This is actually the first time we get to fire on Driscoll. Never been able to do that before. He retreated the first time we encountered him. Oh, I actually get control of Gents. Interesting. I don't even know what he has for... Wow. That's what he has for weapons. Literally 1 square away. Well, he's going to be a real big help. This is away! Target the body! Fire! You dead! Target the body! Fire! Damn it. Hey, Darth. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. I am the dead.
Beams.
Booms are always a good way to ring in the weekend. Homemade burger sandwiches? You mean just burgers? Still sounds good. Had pizza earlier, but now I kind of want a burger. Damn it. Let's see. He did. Alright, Driscoll, you're next. No light gun for you. I kind of wonder if we destroy all the other mechs and let Driscoll live, if we get a different outcome. I'm gonna go for the other mechs first. I'm gonna stop firing on Driscoll, and I'm gonna start shooting all the other mechs first. See what that does for us. Because we had a similar type of event earlier. Achieve the highest level in one piloting statistic. Oh, nice. We kind of had something like that earlier with Frederick. He was on the enemy side. Now, granted, he didn't fire at us. I don't think. No, I don't think he did. But we never fired at him. So I wondered, and we got, we learned about some things. I wonder if we had killed him if the mission failed. Right here. Now we're in range. Yep, he did. Boosh. Wild Goose rocket launcher. 80 accuracy. I think I've seen those before and I didn't bother with them. If the Crimson Dragon was a Digimon, would it be a vaccine, typical defender, sometimes holy, a virus, aggressive, sometimes corrupt, a data, pillar citizens, or free neutral? Vaccine, data, and virus have rock, paper, scissors relationship, while free is equal to all. Well, definitely wouldn't be defender. Define for me pillar citizens. I don't think I fully understand what that means. But at a glance, I would probably say virus or free. Probably virus. Definitely aggressive. But let me, before I confirm that, give me a definition of pillar citizen. I don't know Digimon well enough to understand, to know the lore behind what all that means, besides the, just common knowledge of the rock, paper, scissors relationship kind of thing. Let's try moving it here. There, now you're in range. more boobs for the weekend. Hi, Chris. Let's see. How's your Saturday going? Where do I need to go? Two guys down here. So let's go this way. We're not going to attack Driscoll right now. If you go for virus, I can name you after my Megadramon, a giant draconic and serpentine god of fire and destruction, which existence alone puts the digital world at risk. Sounds right. Also, hi Xander. Welcome in. Enjoying a lager and playing Last of Us 2? Alright. First time playing Last of Us 2, or no? Or yeah, or a replay for you. That's while I'm here, real quick. Throw these out. It's the only screen we're in here right now, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. E3 Master DLC last night? DLC? Oh, yeah, DLC. Okay. Wait a minute, DLC? What DLC is there to Last of Us 1? The girl, right? Why can't I move? Did I move with them already? What the hell's going on? I'm confused. Makes you look like death, devil wings. I've never seen any of the Digimon shows. I played like the MMO, the Digimon MMO, like a bajillion years ago for like 5 minutes. So I know nothing about it other than its similarities. Oh, Damon. Okay. Which would make sense considering its name. Into the definitive wrath, he's an altered form not shown in the show where he looks less like a demonologist and more like a creepy xenomorph. Really? We've shredded all of his mech except the body. It has remained unscratched. There we go. Sometimes with weapons that have a minimum range, it's hard for me to guess where their minimum range is. So I can put my characters in the right spot. That's the only mech left besides Driscoll. Okay. Let's go get him, boys. I haven't really had too many missiles lately. Most of them have been hits. A few misses, but most have been hits. If you want this place so badly, it's yours. You just destroyed it. Digimon versus SMT Demons. Shin Megami Tensei. No use. They destroyed everything. If they didn't move the soldiers, then what will you do now? The Imperial forces will have your hide for aiding terrorists. What about you? I'll keep doing what I've been doing, and I won't stop until Sakata is gone. Why don't you come with me? You should take his offer. Sakata's project must be stopped. Never thought you'd say that. The son must right the sins of his father. And it's settled. Reiji Sakata is currently staying in Rupidus, which is in eastern Huffman. Rupidus? It's a bit far away. Everyone knows we're after Sakata. It won't be easy to get to him. So, I didn't kill Driscoll. What if he would have destroyed the place anyway if I had actually destroyed his mech? No, Olsen is he's pissed at us because a couple of missions back, we were attacking that guy that last guy that was talking to us, that Gens guy. We were attacking his base, but we let him live. I forget why. I think because he knew the possible location of Karen. I forget the exact reason. It had something to do with Karen. But we let him go. And when we got back to base, Olsen was pissed about it and reprimanded us. And we decided to go after the base where Sakata's father is doing some weird experiments against the regulations and orders of Olsen. And now Natalie and JJ and one other guy, I'm forgetting all the names, left us. So we're down 3 guys. Also left a final review on Once Human, got fed up with it. You're the second person to say that Once Human wasn't as good as they'd hoped. You're the second person to have said that. So I may not continue. I may not even bother playing it. I installed it the other day, but I haven't even bothered holding it up yet. So I wonder if he's actually in our party. He didn't say he was. Oh, there he is right there. Okay. Well, let's equip him. Alright, we had... Shit, I can't remember. What's on my map? Persea, Type 65 legs, Proximo, and Dyson. Okay. Persea arms. Type 65 legs. He's already got Persea legs. Putting the Type 65s on would actually be a detriment. Maybe I should upgrade everybody's legs to Yeah, he currently has Pereza. The upgrading his legs to Type 65 would actually be a detriment. So, I'm going to upgrade everybody to Pereza legs, and even though they're kind of funky. CPO is Proximo, CPU is Proximo, and Python. One of those games that screams, I don't know what it wants to be as a game. They try to putting so many different types of games together. Left hand is the Cat's Ray XX. Right hand is the Artisot G. Left shoulder is the Ceres. Right shoulder is the Ceres. So, what about the legs? The Pereza legs he's got. Better defense and HP. They're heavier. Game dev as an art is scarce these days. I mean, you get a few occasional good ones. Less HP, but improved movement. And improved defense. Whoa. Quadruped. Okay, everybody upgrade to the pious legs.
Thank you.
Sell stuff. Spotty. All these things. Wow. Wait a, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, back the truck up here. Where the hell did I get one of those? Holy shit. Holy shit! Among big companies, definitely, but indie devs and small studios, not so much. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. The likeliness of big companies putting out good games because of their interest in the game, not interest in money, that's more rare. Damn. Only problem is we lose all our weapon capabilities. Our defense goes up to 65. HP goes up to 300. Power goes up to 750. Because it's one large mech is what it is. It's all parts. The body is arms and legs and body. No long-range weaponry. Man, I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep that body. I'm gonna stay with my current setup. But I'm gonna keep that body. It's I don't know. I feel like it's situational, but I feel it might be good. Although it sells for a shit ton. Probably because it's multiple parts in one. It's not rare, it's in software. Ba-doonts. I don't have a rim shot sound effect anymore. For some reason, my sound effect system doesn't work. The sound effects of my soundboard didn't work. I wonder how I can get more of those if I decide to. More of those XCOM Sectopod mech styles. Okay. What if I should have gone to the bar, or should have the military ward first? Hey, this place looks familiar. Wait, hold on. This place is where the game started. These are the ruins of the UCS. No, Sakata's original B-Device factory. The battle that took place here triggered the war. Truth is, it was all staged. What? Sakata arranged it. They wanted to test their B-Device prototype in actual combat. Huffman Island fit the bill perfectly. Both the OCU and UCS were looking for any excuse to start a war. But that would mean that Royd isn't responsible for the war after all? Okay, let's pan around the place again. Contact! Energy readings! It's close! Hey, it's Driscoll again. He's back. Why is that mech stuck inside a building? We meet again, Broyd. I knew you'd make your way here eventually. Driscoll! This place brings back memories. This is where we fought for the first time, isn't it? Karen is here as well, just as she was a year ago. Karen, where is she? Have you not put it all together yet? She's in here, with me. She controls this machine. No, Karen! You finally understand. Karen has been reborn as one of Sakata's B-Device modules. And quite the prodigy, too. I hardly think you deserve a specimen like her, my friend. And best of all, she'll be helping us complete our mission. Karen. Driscoll! You will fight me? Fair enough. Then I'll commemorate our reunion over your bleeding corpse. Get this right in a second. For the first time, I actually can fill the slots perfectly. No slots left over or units left over. Watch that never happen again. What if this is another one of those times where I shouldn't try to kill Driscoll? If maybe I'll rescue Karen somehow. I'm actually going to go ahead and fight normally, and if weird things happen, then I'm going to go back and not fight Fiscal, not actually attack him. That didn't take long. I don't know if this game is advanced enough to actually have options like that, like different story paths depending on who you destroy and who you don't. I'm shredding these guys. I think a game like this front mission would be somewhat similar to XCOM 2, but you play as mercenary groups. You can choose the countries and agencies to work for around the world, each merc group being tied to a story. If you wanted a custom merc group, doesn't have a story but has the most freedom at the start. You actually could. You actually could make one of these. There is a tactical battle system for RPG Maker that I still have implemented in the games that I'm making. I'm going to use it for mini games instead of the actual like story mode or anything like that. It's not going to be actually a tactical RPG, but I intend to. What the point is, there's a system that is available for well, okay, it works for MZ, but I'm sure there's probably an MV version as well. That makes a tactical RPG like this, or a tactical game. The RPG aspect of it, that's all up to you. Like, how much RPG are you planning to put into it? Like, I do have, like, rudimentary plans for my own tactics/XCOM type game. The range on these weapons is incredible. Really, 1 HP? 1 HP? Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hey, Josh. What the hell? What the hell happened there? That was weird. That was super weird. The screen got locked up, but the damage pop still happened. The ones with story that have preset notoriety with some countries and fame and certain others, with West being neutral and clear start enemies and allies. That's still doable. I just talk about like the mechanics of the tactical system itself. There are plugins. The one I have for MZ is actually a little bit complicated, a little bit more advanced. But there are rather simple MV tactical battle systems because I've seen them. So as far as like the battle system itself, that's not that hard. There are systems out there for it. Double shot. Yeah, I got you. Looky there. I need to heal. Probably should have retreated with Krim before healing. Oh, you gotta like work your way up, sort of like a Mass Effect, sort of like a MechWarrior 4 or 5 kind of thing. You're choosing your mercenary affiliation or your military faction, your mercenary faction, and then you gotta work up your reputation with people. MechWarrior 4 and 5 or MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries is kind of that way. I still want to play that soon. Got to find a way to get them to work though. On newer operating systems, MechWarrior 4 doesn't work. Before you build up within your country more parts, weapons, tech, etc., you can unlock purchase from their vendors, recruit more men from those countries. Yeah. And the tech that you would get from them would be different depending on what country that you get. Or you ally with, whatever. Very much like Warrior 4. Depending on what your mercenary affiliation is, you get different techs. You eventually get all the tech nonetheless, I think, but you get certain tech sooner. And I think with certain mercenaries, you get access to clan tech a lot easier, or a lot sooner than you would with other factions. Which I love using clan tech. Clan tech is so good. I was really encountering merc groups in the story. Who am I on? Oh. This isn't over yet, Royd. You and your friends were assembled to serve as device materials, just like poor little Karen. You will never get away. Royd, Amy, can you put Karen? Can you connect Driscoll's B device to my wand, sir? But yeah, it looks like its interface follows the universal standard. But Karen, we're together again. It all began with us. Let's finish it together. That's weird. That's weird. What you gonna pick to play as? I got you. That's intriguing. You know what? Just for shits and grins, we're gonna do it again. I know that mission. I know how easy that mission can be. I don't. I just want to do that mission again. I just want to see if there's any difference if we don't attack Driscoll. Because I know I can shred these forces very easily, as well as Driscoll himself. Got him. That's 2 down. Hold on, war. You back the country in war. You help them win it, earning you huge rep points for both for and against, depending on who you sided with against. Gotcha. Yeah, you're basing your story heavily on like your personal decision, which is a nice touch. You actually affect the story more than just experiencing it. Yes, run, Driscoll, run. Run away. Run away! Hey, Kingdom. Happy Saturday.
Beams.
And he's down. In the game, the cost of failure will hurt though. Reputation and money-wise, yeah. That's a good way to keep the game going too. The way it's not like your mission, unless it's like a critical mission. I mean, you can still do that for critical missions too, but like story critical missions, you have to succeed. Got plenty to choose from, don't I? Plenty of targets. Too bad we don't have any weapons that can hit multiple targets. We haven't found any of that yet. I'm pretty sure by now we would have. Damn. The guy got lucky with some of those body shots. They survived him, I mean. An icon for missions to do, like Skull, you fail the story mission critical, game over. Yeah, a story critical mission. Ooh, guide level 1, yes please. Just about everybody has guide now. Ah! That's a rare miss, rare double missile miss. Pew tink, pew tink. I tell you, those small the hand launched weapons just don't have a lot of impact. The sound effect doesn't help either. It's actually just a little tink. You got a wiener rifle. Did it again. How weird. You get a merc group or a country to the point they seek vengeance against you, your base will get attacked, losing who's game over. Yeah, that's a good one. Or maybe if you take out a certain person or a certain group, you'll get like a revenge mission against you, where like a certain person says, "Hey, you killed my brother, and I'm coming to get you," and you gotta like 1v1 him or something, or you know, something like that. So not necessarily an entire country or a work group, maybe just like one particular person has a vendetta against you. Well, I got both his arms. Literally, it's only his body left. Tink. Pew, tink. You assassinated my president that I was protecting. Yeah. Or somebody who's like, you know, wanting to protect their sister from being attacked, so they're trying to attack you first to not let to supposedly protect their sibling. Alright, we defeated everybody except Driscoll. Right? Oh no, there's still that guy there. Let's just see what happens when we end our turn as is. Jesus. Okay, nothing happens. Alright, we go after him nonetheless. Alright, so nothing really changed. My range. Am I out of missiles? I wish there was some way I could tell that. Seriously, out of missiles with him too. Public perception, news media organizations, untrusting corrupt politicians, yeah. For the love of. There's no way I'm out of missiles with everybody. No way. Finally, somebody's in range. Wow. Wow. That just happened. And there we go. Real life work group that have received a crap ton of heat by pretty much everyone. They took while they do work in the U.S. Many in the U.S. really don't like them. Their methods and moral disregard with the rules of war. All right, let's set up. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement. Maxed in almost every area, assuming 99 is max. Who are you? Merc's working for the PMO. Don't tell anyone, though. It's supposed to be a secret. Could you show us what you have for sale? Yeah, sure. What do you have for sale? The hell is that? What the hell kind of body is that? Type 103, Type 150. Those look actually pretty cool. $248. The same power, more defense, actually less defense, more HP. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get Type 150s for everybody. Actually, before we do bodies, I should probably look at weapons first. Got anything impressive in the rocket launcher territory? Currently using the Ceres. Nope. Definitely not there. Oh, my hand. Nothing more accurate. Hi again, Darth. Okay, so the SP is better. Definitely better on hits, so that's worth it. Alright. Okay, sure. On all, going to be the best CPU for everybody else. Well, first of all, you did exclamation boobs, not exclamation boobs. Might want to check your spelling.
Beams.
Less movement. Yeah, I don't care for that. Well, Type 150 arms have better in all categories, so let's do the Type 150 on the arms. Amazing how correct spelling works, huh? And Type 150 on the body, right? let's see. Number 29.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwood. Rule number 29. Poison, or any variations of poison, are always green or purple.
Sorry that you can hear the game in the background, but you get the idea. Hand weapon. For the SOT SP, I need 10 of these because we have 11. So we have 11 units.
Thank you.
Eleven 115s. 10.
Thank you.
I'll probably eventually get our other 3 characters back, but I'll upgrade them then at that point. I'm not going to buy extras now just in case they don't.
Thank you. Thank you.
I didn't upgrade the legs. Shit, I can't afford any more CPUs. What about backpacks? I can only afford 7 of those. 6 of those. I could sell some shit. Let's do that first. Rid of the G and the wiener. XCOM 2 had acid burns that were green too. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I didn't want to sell that. Still hold on to that Algem body. That didn't make a whole lot of difference. That'll work.
Thank you.
Not everybody will get upgraded, but they'll get most of it. Sure. Incoming Wanzers. Are they hostiles? Right now, everyone's a hostile to us. You start your Wanzers for making a stand. I don't even get to... Karen lied to you. We're terrorists. Sorry. You better go find a place to hide. Oh, I was going to say I get to upgrade you? I don't get to upgrade? The group I was referring to earlier is called Blackwater. Legs didn't get upgrade. Backpacks didn't. CPUs did. Alright, this is going to take a minute. I got to upgrade everybody. Do his weapon. Left hand. No, right hand. Weapon, right hand. Oh, I didn't have an extra CPU, that's right. No, I wish there was I really, really wish there was a put all together kind of thing. Match everybody's like, apply setup to all units. Fluoric acid burns your skin. Chlorine is an element higher in the same column. Fluorine, yet the reaction is very different. When fluoric acid touches your skin, you don't feel anything, but it passes through. That reaches your bones. There, fluor and calcium crystallize, shattering your bone and shredding nearby flesh. Should be able to just do a setup on the last guy, right? Because I get everybody else set. Advanced scan G Bison. I was the only one who upgraded the backpack, right? I was the only one to upgrade backpacks. Okay. Currently using the Gamgee. Barely enough to get the rest of this. Okay, everybody should be set now. Safe. Okay. Deegs manual raid. Alright then. Hello, Deegs. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody coming over from the Deegs raid. Good to see you, Deegs. Thanks for stopping in. I was glad to see you on. It's been a while since I've seen you on doing anything. I appreciate it. Hope you and the missus have been doing well. Alright, let's go straight into our mission. Yeah, Twitch wouldn't let me raid out. I wonder why. They've come. Oh, there's Olsen. Yes, sir. As we suspected, the Crows were the ones responsible for the annihilation of Driscoll's squad. And they've got my whole setup. This is your chance to make up for your failure. Stop them, Natalie. Yes, sir. Keith, are we sure we want to do this? You're the one who picked the side that would pay best. Yeah, I know, but let's not talk about it, all right? I wonder if I can, avoid firing on them again. Like I did with Frederick in that other mission. Comet's fine. He's on his normal spot. I don't know where he is at the very moment, but he's somewhere. But we're doing fine. PMO peacekeepers to terrorists. Get out of your wanderers and surrender immediately. That's Natalie's voice. What should we do? I don't want to fight Nat. Alright, we're going to try actually not to fight. We're going to shoot everybody except who's in a colored mech. So we're going to avoid green, green, black, purple. Everybody else can eat a dick. Fucking tree there. Got him. Are you back to streaming for a while, Deeks, or is it just like a one-time thing? If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to use force. I repeat, if you do not comply... Natalie, what are you doing? Who am I kidding? What? Don't be a fool. Stop or I'll charge you with treason. Oh, shit. Oh, Natalie! She's changing sides! That's why they only gave us 8 units. Because we're going to get the others. Keith, JJ, back me up. Way to go, Natalie. It's about damn time. I knew she'd come around sooner or later. That's why they only gave us 8 units instead of 11. Because they're going to give us 3 more. And collapse. Now all enemies are people you don't want, let's show it's scorched earth. Pretty much, yeah. I'm still gonna hold off on killing Olsen just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. Is his mech even on the field anymore? I don't see it. Yeah, hold on. No, we can just attack. It's fine. I don't even see his mech anymore. Yeah, his mech is gone. Is that him? Oh, that's my guy. Huh. Olsen's mech just pieced out. No, is it him? There he is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He's right there. He has the same color as everybody else, so I wasn't sure if he was still here. And also, he wasn't facing the south direction, because he's got a unique body. So if he was facing the southerly direction, I would have been able to tell where he was. Yeah, he ran away a bit. I see that. The mechs are slightly out of date, but they still have the Ceres missile launchers, which is the most important thing. Yeah, and then they missed with the Ceres, yeah. Yeah. I can't, yeah. Yeah, that's all I can say at this point, yeah. There we go. Yeah, spider down. Sick! You guys must have some pretty high dodge stats. I haven't missed this many times with the Ceres weapons in a while. There we go. Pew, tink, pew, tink. Missiles away! Unit destroyed. Or how'd they say it in Mech Warrior? Target destroyed. Blech. They're hiding behind trees. Oh, whatever. Little overkill, but who cares? Friggin' trees. These are mechs. How are you freaking telling me that they're able to block a mech from shooting a target? Why can't they just walk through the tree? Just knock the tree over. Is it just those 3 left? Gimme. Oh my god! that's nuts. Really nuts. Oh, he's got his body and arms left. Mother of hell. Oh no! He smoke bombed me. I don't know what to do. Why? Why? There goes one gun. Because the sky is blue and very high. So moving here did put me in a attack position? Am I out of missiles? Is that why I can't lock onto him? Because he's in a target square. He must be out of missiles. The 5 seconds ad just reread it. Three HP. I was literally about to say the only way you'll survive is if she misses with both of them. This dude's gotta have the luckiest evasion stat ever in the world. Finally got him with a regular gun. Now all that's left is just him now, right? Surround him on all sides. Maybe not literally, but... Yep, that's all they got. Okay. Must be out of missiles and his arm, and I know his arm is busted, so just shoot him. They're gonna last much longer, Olsen. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I got you. Natalie, you shame both me and your father. Provide a missile launcher, huh? Knew you'd help us. Hey, when Natalie asks, I obey. Well, most of the time. Natalie, you should kill me. I betrayed all of you from the beginning. I'm sorry. I knew that you'd been selected as B-Device candidates. Natalie, don't. We forgive you. No, how can you? I knew everything. Everything about Driscoll and Karen, and I'm the one who told Driscoll where to find you. You coming with us or not? What? Can't guarantee we'll all live through what's ahead. Will you still come with us? Thank you, Roy. I'm with you. Only because you're hot. If you were ugly, they'd probably kill you. Okay, we need to upgrade their stuff. It was all 150, right? 150 body and arms, highest legs, the Squallow backpack. Alright, Numsakar instead. I mean, the Numsakar body isn't more powerful. Actually, it's not. I mean, the defense and HP is nice, but I would lose a lot of power, so no, that's not worth it. Okay, the arms are fine, though. Legs, not so much. Okay, so just the arms. Well, I can't afford those, so let's just do backpacks then. I can afford to do backpacks for everybody. We just need 3 of these.
Thank you. Thank you.
It was this guy. And who's the other one? Is it him? What is that shoulder piece? Lacks the range, but the damage and hit is pretty good. And it has 4 ammo. Wow. They don't sell a Piranha though. Well, at least we know if we see a shop that's selling Piranha rocket launchers, we're going to be stocking up. That is for sure. We're having a dozen-minute absence. Nothing really new. Nothing that you missed. I finished off the mission, that's it. Natalie joined us. Natalie and the other 3 joined us permanently. I upgraded a little bit of their gear. Not all of it, but... basically, we got the team back. Place is mine, so I probably never remember to use it. No, we destroyed his mech, but we've also destroyed other mechs before and they've survived. So I don't know if he's dead or not. Like we fought and destroyed Driscoll's mech a couple of times. Same thing with that other guy. The guy that joined us eventually, Gentz or whatever. We've got company. Sakata would know that we'd come after him. So we've walked right into a trap? Don't sweat it. Upadis is Huffman's biggest port town. I'm sure we can hide a couple dozen Wanzers. You're saying we're going to wing it, though that's a great plan. It'll be night soon. Let's get rid of these guards and use the darkness to find a hiding spot. Actually, if they're not upgraded to 150s, we're going to pull them. We'll replace them with 150s when we get a little more cash. That BB is something from the game, right? Well, they didn't say anything. When we destroyed Olson's mech, he said, "You shame me and your father," talking to Natalie, but that's it. Excuse me. We haven't actually spoken to anybody on that side since that mission. Get around the back side of that building, I bet. Yeah, he's got a bit of a leg issue, as in both of his legs are beaten. He ain't gonna be he's gonna be walking with a limp for a while. There's a blue GDI Titan. That one definitely won't move either. Except in a million pieces. Damn. Incoming! Kaboom! Hey down there. Bye down there. Oh, you really? All parts of that mech are destroyed except the critical one. Little shimmy those walkers do. It's funny to me. The other ones are down here, so we got to do a little walking. Good old chaff. Cicada Type 12 BS. Cicada Type 12 BS. Yeah, it's going to be full of BS once I blow it up. Bye-bye. Where are they? Okay, they're over here. Still got some walking to do to get there. Should be within range to hit one of them. Nope, not quite. That should be within range. It is. Good night. One to go. Kaboom. Come on, we've got to find an empty warehouse. Heads up, a car. Royd. If it isn't Dr. Brown. Doctor, what are you doing here? I heard you were headed this way, so I had to come meet up with you before you made yourself even more noticeable. Huh? Word travel's fast around here. Nothing you can do, really. In any case, I know a place you can hide. Follow me. What do we do, Royd? You can trust him. I say we go. As we're not getting any mission reward funds, we're going to be getting straight money off kills only. We're probably going to be a bit before we can do any more upgrading. We need to find out where Cicada's hiding. We need repairs, too. Wow, how useful. I'm better than everybody here except this guy. He's got no long range. Let's see. What kind of shopping can we do? Not much, for sure. Interesting. These bodies are costing $2,000 a piece. The Zenith 5, 2,400. Ouch.
there's only one thing that I have to say. I'm ready. I'm ready.
None of these arms are better. So pretty good on that one. Hey Holly, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing swell. Nothing really impressive on these either. Okay, we can upgrade that. We can upgrade our backpack as well for some more power. I'm doing alright. Let's see if by chance they might have that rocket launcher that I wanted. Piranha. There it is, right there. They're selling the Piranha. Okay, well, we have what we're going to be purchasing right now, for sure. Alright. This first, and then we're just gonna buy all that we can buy straight up.
Thank you.
Won't be able to put a pair on everybody because I don't have enough. So instead of putting, what? Yeah, he's in town. There's a kind of branch office near the docks. He might be there. Okay. Guys, security troops are sniffing around our warehouse. They found it? I don't think so, but it's only a matter of time until they do. Let's get our launchers ready and head back. Okay. Set out there. So every vehicle will get one Piranha. So that'll work for now. At least we got most of our mechs have one of each rocket launcher, which is good. Go to the dockside warehouses. We're going to need a huge influx of cash if I'm going to upgrade everybody. Are those tanks? We actually have tanks here? First time I've seen those. We've seen carriers, we haven't seen tanks before. The terrorists are here. Doesn't fighting alongside the UCS bother you that much, General? Or are you worried about your daughter? That's enough out of you, Olson. Might I remind you that our duty here is to resolve the situation by any means possible in the name of the PMO? I'm fully aware of that. Let's go. We're surrounded. Doc, hope you didn't sell us out for your sake. Why would I? Even if I did, the only reward would be a bullet in the head. I know too much. We need to break through their line toward the city. It'll be hard for them to fight in that terrain. Let's mosey. Alright, that's cool. They haven't done that before. Hey guys, here we are! Surprise! Damn! 150 damage. It's one shot instead of a volley of two. Fire away! Aw. Wish we hit it. Oops. No arm for you. Nice. You're too much for us. We need to call for backup. That will not be necessary. What the hell? What happened? It's me, Blakewood. I'm on your side. General? Head for Dock 16. Sakata's trying to make his escape by sea. Okay. Disappointed in you. You had the potential to become undefeatable war machines, and you threw it all away. For what? Seriously? That's going to attack me? Alright. Missiles away! Hit him right in his red tits. Oops. Hit him right in his red tits. Damn it. It's just red tits. Feeling a bit strong for them? Yeah, I mean, I got really good rocket launchers. I've got a crew that's pretty much maxed out their long-range weapon stats. I have guide on just about everybody, so as long as they hit, I aim for the body every time on anybody who's using a guide skill. As long as they score a hit, it's going to kill them. Alright, Olsen, you got to go, buddy. I'm not saving your ass this time. No matter what you do, you cannot stop us, Ride! Sir, if I may ask, why are you helping us? Don't ask me to elaborate. Sometimes you just have to go with your gut. Father. Mission complete. Only 15 grand. Ugh. Apparently. Or at least he's on our side. He's not like part of our party. He's just on our side. All these guys say the same thing. Yeah. Noster the Duped, Alan the Ex-Racer, Zabia the Stubborn. Okay. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want 2 different rocket launchers on each character. I'm actually glad I didn't have enough to replace both of everybody's Saris's, because the Saris has longer range than the Parias. But the Parias does more damage, so it allows me to have a little bit more flexibility in my long-range weaponry. So, that said, right shoulder, Saris. He also needs, he needs a pariah. Everybody's pretty much set. It's not perfect, but most of it's fine. Got some touch-ups I need to do, but we're gonna need more cash for that. I want a full deck out everybody as soon as I can. All right. I guess Dock 16 is like our next objective. Ugh. Reiji Sakata went in by himself? Yes, he said he needed to speak with his son Koichi alone. I think it's a little late for just talking. We need to hurry. It seems there have been a few setbacks. But not to worry, Chairman. Our main research facilities on Long Rivers Island are untouched. We will still be able to proceed on schedule. Father, please, we have to put an end to this. No one will gain anything from this plan. No one. Ah, the same old Yuji. Will you ever grow up? Richie, we must end this. Sorry, Father. I couldn't quite hear you. Did you say you wanted to cancel the project? Now, after all we've accomplished? Yes, Koichi, let's cease this. This project is a failure. Failure? Excuse me, Father, but have you gone mad? The B device is nearly complete. Its successor, the S device, is already showing great promise. B device? S device? Those monstrosities were your idea. You and that cursed country you bowed down to. Monstrosities? Did you forget that you approved these projects yourself? And do you not realize that our technology has allowed us to transcend the realm of gods? We have nothing to fear from the pathetic fools that are trying to stop us. You are the one who's gone mad, Koichi. I will go public, tell the world about your machinations, and I will take you and that godforsaken country down with me. Yuji, can you hear me? I'm coming your way. We need to talk. Father, copy that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Big ship with big cannon, opening big doors with big platform. Somehow I got a feeling Big Mac's coming out of it. Okay, it's a limo. It's too late, Father. We had crossed the point of no return long ago. Destroy that car. But, sir, I gave you an order. Shoot that traitor. Well, that happened. Father? Father! The boat's gone. We're too late. We've got company. Big boy, huh? Sector pod down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Squish these metal mechs into a nice par of cheesy. I don't know what that means. Nice. There's an XCOM enemy within playthrough playlist from YouTube. Impossible difficulty near 100% achievements. In late mission, the RNG gave unusually high numbers of sectopods, and once in a city raid mission, he aggroed 5 sectopod groups all at once. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. That thought makes me uncomfortable. I'll go after Ryuji. Yeah. Probably didn't need to use a Pride on that one. He didn't manage to win it without damage, but he admitted he thought the mission was over. In fact, the episode was the only one where he used a swear word. Normally he talks smooth British for comfort, but here he just said, "Oh, fuck you, XCOM." I don't blame him. I would have said that if I had seen more than... if I seen more than 2 sectopods in a mission, I would have told the game to go fuck itself. Not to mention a whole group of... a whole squadron full of them. Trust me, I was swearing at the game the first time I played it when I saw those 2 sectopods in the final mission on their capital ship or whatever. And there was 2 sectopods that are like on the 3rd or 4th section, right next to each other. It's like, okay, well, this is gonna suck. Oh yeah, the rescue civilians one. Yeah, I get it. So I'm sure the death count is going to be real high for the civilians in that mission. Especially if it decides to use that AOE attack that it uses from this like lower section, and the civilians never are smart enough to get out of the way. I got some peanuts for snacks for groceries tomorrow. At my grocery shopping tomorrow. Wish I'd gotten them now. I wouldn't mind snacking on some. Wouldn't mind putting some salty nuts in my mouth. You heard me, chat. He had 4 sectopod groups before on that same type of mission. It was worse with the 5 group one was aggroing them all at once. It was aiming to all the 4 shut up while roaming. Hey guys, over here, look what I found! Oh shit. Got my units kind of spread a little too far apart. They're all over the place. Not that it's really that big of a problem. I mean, we're handling it just fine. I just like to have my units in a little tighter formation. That way if I need to focus fire, I can do so easily. This is definitely going to be overkill if it hits. A Piranha missile does like 120 damage to a vehicle that's already half dead, and it doesn't take much to kill anyway. Is this the guy? Is this guy chaffed? No, I guess he isn't. Because he still got a hit. Usually when he's chaffed, they're immune to any long-range weapon. Whoosh! Whoosh! Getting relatively close to having two characters with maxed out long range stats. Okay. Oh no! The tank is attacking me. Oh no, the carrier is attacking me. I must be out of missiles. Otherwise I'd be able to target this guy. Alright, so where's my carrier? He's over here. Alright, let's go refill then. Father, no. You have to get out of here, Roy. PMO reinforcements are on their way. Wait a sec. We don't even know where they went. General Blakewood does. He's waiting for you at the airport. Hurry. At the airport? What the hell are we going to do at an airport? You realize I have like 500,000 ton mechs here. I don't think there's an airplane in the world that's going to be able to take those things somewhere. There's bound to be more of them. You have to get ready to leave as soon as possible. Well... they said Blakewood knows where to go. We got to go to the airport to find out where that boat went. I at least want to do everybody's body. I want everybody to have a Type 150 body. You don't. You don't. Everybody else probably does. Let's upgrade everybody to the Evolution CPU. That was random. Thank you for 2 though. Appreciate it. Shit. There's something I wanted to upgrade, but I don't remember what it was. Okay. Save. I gotta go take a piss quick break. A quick piss break. I'll be back in just a second. How about a question? We haven't done that in a while.
It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds.
All right. To the airport. Futuristic mech, yet they still have jets from like the 2000s. Look like F-15s and shit. They have the airport secured. We can't stay here. Those reinforcements will find us. There's only one way out of this mess. Get to the chop. I'm not saying it, chat. We all know what it wants me to do, and I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for that. Airwolf is back. Is that a turret? What is this? Oh, maybe it's just, okay, it's just a prop. I thought it was like a turret of some kind. Here you go, Josh. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Rule number 3. Fortnite sucks. Nothing else needs to be said. We've got a lot of open area here. And it's flat terrain, which is nice. Y'all just gonna load up on the videos, aren't you? Hello, I'm Commander Krim, here to tell you about a new service available to you from Crimson Enterprises, the professional negotiation and interrogation system, the Penis. With our Penis, we will perform a deep investigation of any individual you find suspicious. Our Penis will learn everything you need to know and keep you up to date on every finding while keeping your involvement completely anonymous. The experience of our Penis will ensure firm and vigilant results, delivering an explosion of information juice ripe with every drop of data available. We guarantee our Penis will finish strong or your money back. As a town sheriff, I use the Penis to make sure everybody done the right thing and nobody's doing stuff they shouldn't.
Well, you see, I was kind of afraid to try out the Penis because I was afraid my girlfriend Christina was cheating on me, you know? But I learned she'd been totally honest, except about the part where she used to be Christopher. I use the penis to find out where my husband Carl went every night. Come to find out he'd been out back in the barn sleeping with Carol. I knew that cow was up to something, and I always wondered why my Carl's smells like manure. Thanks to the penis, now I know why our youngest calf has a human head.
So, come take a look at what our penis can offer you today. That's the professional negotiation and interrogation system. Call today at 555-816-PENIS or check out our website at penisinvestigations.log. Not affiliated with Topographical Investigation Technology Services.
Hey there, everybody. I'm Nina Littlewood. You might remember me from that commercial where I talked about my husband Carl, whose smelled like manure. Well, I'm here to tell you about a product that will make bitches like him go away for good. Have you ever had someone in your life that's just an absolute total bitch? Maybe you know a man who thinks he is always right, regardless of evidence to the contrary. Or a woman who is narcissistic and thinks everything that's said is about her. Well, I have the product for you. With just a simple 6-ounce spray, you can make those bitches go away for good. Presenting Bitch Be Gone. Bitch Be Gone is the perfect solution spray to repel the most annoying people. Someone questioning everything you post on social media? Spray Bitch Be Gone. Bitch Be Gone uses my own special formula of environmentally safe liquids to provide the exact level of necessary bitch repellent. If you're a business owner, we have a special deal for you. Call today and ask about our industrial version of Bitch Be Gone, which is great for getting rid of unruly customers from your business. Got a Karen who demands to see a manager for no valid reason? Use our commercial utility negation technology to properly put that bitch in her place. We also have a special deal for new Bitch Be Gone customers. Introducing our STFU sprayer. If you ever wanted more than just 6 ounces of anti-bitch, get our specially designed 8-ounce STFU sprayer, which adds extra kick to boot those bitches out of your life. So, if you're tired of bitches, get Bitch Be Gone today. Call the number on your screen now to receive your freedom from bitches with Bitch Be Gone. Or check out our website at bitchbegone.fu. And don't forget to ask about the STFU sprayer, a special gift for first-time customers.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
the flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing! And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Get it out of your system. Y'all good with the videos for a bit? I need to actually just like consolidate them all down into like one redemption. You guys can like choose the redemption. That way we don't have to have back-to-back-to-back commercials like that. We get like a little break in between them. I don't remember the helicopter being that big. I around 71,000 points to spend. Hey, that means you've been here for a while, and hopefully you've been enjoying your time here. So I appreciate you guys that have the big numbers. How is... What? Okay. It's stagnated at 35k for agents because of the point expenses. Well, whenever you use the boob command, that is not the same point system as using the channel point redemptions. That's two completely different systems. My nose itch. I don't know. Right, just on the inside of my nose. Ah. Ooh. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. Still having 35 grand is pretty good. Kaboom. Damn it. I must have been the one that got chaffed, which is why I can't hit it for shit. Mortuary Assistant released its definitive edition. Did it really? Yes. Oh sure, their missile launcher works. I hope we can jump up there like they're jumping down. That looks like it should have done a lot more damage than it did. No, Perchu. This is not XCOM version of Mortuary Assistant. No. called edition, but it's more a major update. In the case of this one, there's limited new content, but there's lots of fixes. It's meant to be the final polish of 2 years of game being updated over and over. I mean, at least it's an indie developer that was supporting the game that consistently. I assume Mortuary Assistant is an indie game, right? So yeah, I can understand the developer wanting to move on. The final form of the game would be proud of it. Yeah, I congratulate him for supporting it for that long. It was called Brian, according to the signature of the newsletter. Brian's Games. I guess it's, you know, simple enough. I don't know how you're able to hit that target from there, but I'm not going to argue. Think and dead. There's what? 4 mechs and a carrier left? 5 mechs and a carrier left. BRIAN Game Studios, yeah. They added good achievements to the game, so you're no longer at 100%. Oh no, Darth. That means you have to play it again. Oh no. I don't know how you're going to stand the pressure of having to play that game again. Oh my. What a sad day for you. Oh, that's why I can't attack it, because it's my guy. Jesus. Did OCD, yeah. If I was a trophy hunter, that would bother me too. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy getting trophies. It's very satisfying to get trophies and achievements and stuff, but I don't have a platinum in any game I have ever played. I do intend to someday do a Final Fantasy VII platinum run, where I will get the platinum for the PS5 version of Final Fantasy VII OG. So I figured it'd be the game I know the most and appreciate the most. Now it will be a true platinum run because I will get the platinum for it, but it's not going to be like a demonstration of how to get all the trophies, because I already have like quite a few of them because I have played the game. Damn it, those bastards. There's a problem that most achievements of the game, including those 2 new ones, are hidden. So to know how to get them, you pretty much have to look for them in the guides. Sometimes the hidden ones can be something that you can, use your brain a little bit to figure out. But yeah, sometimes you just got to have a guide in order to figure it out. Because there's no way in hell you'd be able to just guess it or, come across it by accident. Well, he's a useless mech now. He can barely walk. He can't fight back. All that's left is his body, which is completely undamaged. I wouldn't mind if there were clear hints for the hidden ones, but they don't always have that, and you're on a timer. Damn it. Ryuji's about to hit the cap. I would say about to. He's still 700 points away, but he's up there for sure. We got one place to target. Here I am. Hello, Spiderbot. Goodbye, Spiderbot. Oh, you got 300 health. I'm not going to be able to one-shot you. No way. You have way too much health. Second round, he dipped when he should have dodged. Yeah. I flinched when I should have scurried. There's a subtle Disney reference there. Spider senses aren't the best. Everyone's on board. Time to go. Wait, look. Yeah, somehow we've stuffed all our mechs into that tiny helicopter. Don't these guys ever give up? No time to waste. Go, now. They'll shoot us down if we try. Don't worry, I prepared a surprise for them. What? Mines? Or just like overload? There we go. Sakata's heading for Long River's Island due west of here. Doc, get on the chopper. What, get in your way? I'll just slow you down, but I wish you luck. General, come with us. I must remain here, but thank you for the offer. Father! Natalie, it's about time I respect the decisions you've made for your life. You're your own person. Roy, do me a favor and keep her safe. Wouldn't blades flying over themselves like that be a severe problem? Because at least on the angle that it looked like the blades were actually like, you know, crossing over each other over the middle of the helicopter. Wouldn't that interfere with each other? The upper blade pushing air down on the lower blades? Let's save. Can we like go here and save? Okay, we can't. We didn't even get money for that last mission. We didn't get any money for that one. Huh. Get to the chopper. Yeah, that's what they said at the beginning of the mission. They said, get to the chopper, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not saying that. Are the exact blade shapes? I mean, I get the concept of having two helicopter blades on a chopper. It helps with your lift. But they would figure they would both be, you know, far enough apart they wouldn't like cross over each other. We have been ordered by the motherland to dispose of you. Wait, we're so close. We only need to make final adjustments to the dosage of accelerants and mnemonic suppressants, and the B device will be complete. We do not need the B device. The S device is operational. But we made the S device too. No, the motherland created the S device. Your corporation only built a prototype. Your products did not meet our requirements. You were failed. Please, I beg you. We will give you one last chance, Sakata. Use that groaning your company built and dispose of Roy. If you succeed, you will have proven your B device is functional, and we will spare your life. I'll do it. Isn't Long River's Island a nature reserve? How could they have built this here? Because of the island's off limits to begin with. No one was allowed here in the first place, so they had all the time in the world to build it. Strange. Why didn't the PMO follow us? It's like they knew where we were headed. You think it's a trap? Probably. But we go in anyway, right, Royd? There's no turning back now. Yeah, let's go. 17! Holy shit, I don't have that many people. Where do I find 3 more guys? How would I have found 3 more guys? That sucks. I'd like to have had 17 people. What the fuck? Is that a mech inside a mech? New Game Plus mode? Possibly. So there's like a dude in a mech, and a mech inside of a bigger machine. The frontline troops will take care of them. Never underestimate your foe, Sakata. Look, what is that? Whoever built this place had bad taste in art. The power readings are off the scale. That thing's operational? So I wonder if it also could be story-related things, I bet, Darth. Like if I, maybe if I hadn't, I waited till made him the last mech to destroy. No, I did fight him twice. The second time, I was just thinking out loud, but I'm wondering if maybe like somebody like Olsen, for example, maybe if I had left him alive in the last mission where we fought him, maybe he would join us. I don't know if that's how it works. I mean, I tried to spare Driscoll, and we didn't get to keep him. Got him. That's a good idea. Very good idea. So I probably should try to keep my carrier rather close to my troops. Nice. That guy's taking a beating. And he's been beat. It looks like the giant is wired down, so I don't think he's going to move. He's basically a giant turret. I wonder what kind of weapons he's got. And I wonder if I can outrange them. My Ceres rockets have a range of 8, so if I can outrange them, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Looks like it's just Cicada left. I'm gonna stay out of that center block. Get within range to snipe Cicada, but I'm not getting in the square until I resupply. Like he's got a midget mech. His legs are so short. Like big, long, tall body, little tiny legs. No problem. Hold your fire. I had no choice. It made me do it. Luigi, why did you kill Father? Luigi, please, help me, brother. Who is they? The Zaftrans. They forced me to create the B device. They needed the income to rebuild their broken nation, and they used Huffman as their testing ground. Oh, shit, that's why we didn't get Driscoll. That's why Driscoll didn't join us. That is more than sufficient. Time to die. Well, he did. Alright. Everybody gather around the vehicle. This is why I wish I could see how much ammo I've got on my units. Maybe I could just restock on the ones that need it, but I can't, so I'll just redo everybody. Yeah, resupply range is only one tile. Yep. And it's one tile directly in front and sideways. So, you know, my supply truck is here. I can't resupply this guy or anybody that's in these diagonal squares. It's directly in front, in back, or to the side. It's like resupply range is the same as like a melee weapon or short range weapon. Everybody that's resupplied, it's over here on this far side, so I don't mix them up. I was just standing over there going, what's taking them so long? Driscoll's up there going, oh my god. Okay, everybody's resupplied. I'm willing to bet the Giants' range is going to be inside that square. Hope he doesn't have any AoE attacks. So far, we haven't seen that. But this is like a... I'm assuming a final boss, so... Would not be surprising if he was given special abilities like that. So I would only need to go up 2 tiles to be in range. Wait, his range is literally only 1 square? That can't be right. There's no way that's right. Look at that angle. It's only got 300 health. That voice. No, it can't be. Driscoll? Yes, Roy, it's me. And I must thank you After you defeated me, I became the first S-Device subject. I have returned in immortal form. S-Device? This was the answer, Roy. Merging a human brain with a Wanzer CPU to create the ultimate killing machine. This project success will restore the motherland to its rightful place on top of the world. It's not worth it. What? How many lives is this worth? How can you justify everything that's happened on Huffman? The sole reason all these soldiers fought and died for is the abomination I see in front of me, and their souls will never be redeemed. You have to die, Driscoll, for their sake and for the rest of the world. You would never understand, Royd. Come, let us settle this once and for all. I thought I was going to need a lot more than just 3 mechs to kill him. Karen was Driscoll's mech via B device. Who was she? She was, yeah. Wife, fiance, love, whoever she was. She was Driscoll's CPU. When we destroyed Driscoll's mech, we took her CPU, or took that CPU, and now it's in Royd's mech. Driscoll, I told you, I am immortal. You cannot hope to stop me, Royd. Oh, so we're not done. Okay. Because that was kind of anticlimactic, if that was really it. Ha! Do you think you've won? You and I are mere pawns on the chessboard of destiny. This will not change anything. I did what I had to do to stop this nightmare. Huffman deserves far better than the likes of you. It will never end. Huffman may have been spared today, but someday, somewhere, the cycle will begin anew. You cannot hope to stop all of them, Royd. Ha ha ha. I can sure as hell try. Royd. Captain. Said incendiary charges. Burn this place down. That was the quietest explosion ever. This morning, Director General Meldelsky of the Peace Mitigation Organization announced that a Huffman Island terrorist group called the Spirit of Huffman was responsible for yesterday's explosion on Long Rivers Island. Located 30 miles offshore from the city of Fort Monas, this island was the location of the group's secret headquarters. It is currently believed the explosion was caused by a bomb used by the terrorists to commit mass suicide. The Director General also proclaimed that the elimination of this terrorist group was a great achievement for the PMO. He believes this will finally bring peace and stability to Huffman Island. It's over. Where are the others? They've probably gone back to their previous lives. Fighting's the only thing I'm good at. I guess I'll try to find someone who'd hire me in Africa. Wait, so we were on Earth? I got all the money I need from this war. I'm going back to my family in Africa. I'm not like you, Keith. I don't need to kill to make a living. Huh. A bit harsh on your old partner, aren't you? What the hell? Maybe I'll go visit this family of yours. It was fun, guys. This is a really weird epilogue. Family. Too many things have happened ever since I left mine. Too much fighting. Too much loss. I think I need time to sort everything out. Captain, this is where we part ways, I'm afraid. Goodbye, Captain. Crickets, crickets. Why is your name spelled Nathalie now? Many will view his actions as acts of treason. Even if I have already been sent to the mainland, I must go find him. Bye, Royd. Unlike the others, I have no other life to return to. All I can do is make Huffman a safe place for us to live in. Royd, you and I are much alike. Join me. There'd be nothing the two of us can't do. I can't. There's something I want. No, something I need to do first. Weird animation. Uh-huh. 6 months later, an article by war correspondent Frederick Lancaster appeared on the front page of the Daily Freedom. It described heretofore untold events that occurred during the Second Huffman conflict and the subsequent Long Rivers Island explosion. The article was an immediate sensation, and the public demanded investigation of the events it described. Buckling to growing international pressure, the UCS and the OCU governments admitted that a portion of the reported content was indeed factual. Immediately after the publication of the article, Director General Medelsky resigned from his post at the Peace Mediation Organization. The Republic of Zaftra, however, continued to deny any alleged involvement in the Second Huffman conflict. In the preface of his novel, Sovereign Island, Lancaster writes, I dedicate this book to the men and women of the Canyon Crows. This is their true story. A story of rage and sorrow. A few of them still fight on Huffman to make the island a sovereign nation free of national and racial prejudices. I send them my prayers and hope that their dream will be fulfilled. I also hope this book will help their plight reach the hearts of people around the world. Frederick Lancaster. So what? That last animation made it look like as Royd was walking away from him, there was a sudden explosion and he died? What was the explosion? Where did it come from? I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I misinterpreting what I'm seeing here? That's kind of what I thought too. I mean, so apparently this was on Earth. Is there actually a place called Huffman Island on Earth? I thought this was on like some alien planet, because, or some other world, because I had never heard of Huffman Island, which that doesn't mean anything. But then you've got those guys talking about going back home to Africa, and I'm like, wait, whoa, Africa? Like Africa on Earth? I guess technically it still could have been on an alien world, and he goes home to Earth, post-apocalyptic Earth, possibly, or like just a very futuristic Earth. Either way, it could have been like they could be on another world like Earth, and their home is on Earth in Africa. I didn't think about that, but the information was correct. Those trucks, their cargo. Yes, they're not going to leave this island anytime soon. We'll see about that. Here they come. Terrorists, sir. They took the bait. They haven't the slightest clue that we're the ones who leaked their intel. Move the Wanzers out. It's a trap. What do we do? There are only two of them. Drop them. It's over. What was that? Hey, why wasn't I invited to this party? Yeah, I didn't get the memo either. I realize I left too many things unresolved on this island, Captain. I've come to fight for myself and my family. You can't do this alone, Royd. Ethan and I agreed we couldn't forget about Huffman. Yes, I won't let other people be used like I was. Damn it. Call for reinforcements. Good luck trying. I've jammed long-range communications for a 5-click radius. Information wins wars, Royd. You didn't forget that, did you? Hey, anyone need a repair truck? I've got munchies, too. Now we fight. For those who have died on Huffman. And for those who live on Huffman. And Canyon Crows, forward. $999 HP, 1,500 power, and 300 weight. That's got to be like another full mech, not just a body. Sure. Plays the game again using the characters, develop skills, and acquired stock. Click new equipment for your Wanzers. So do I do a new game or new game plus to do the other campaign? Because there was the second campaign, the OCD or whatever. Do I do New Game or New Game Plus for that campaign? I do Plus for that? Okay. Borderlight Submarine in the Huffman Island city of Manassa, Oceania. I did that. This is... No. This is how the first one's... Well, hang on. But this is the same intro. This is the same intro for the left side campaign. I think. It's been a few days, so I may have forgotten. These are definitely not my mechs. Because they move much faster. You'll pay for this as you whiff on the punch. Well, at least I kept guide. Yeah, he's only got melee range weapons. Karen should have updated Windows. What's funny is this is just this guy's just called OCU Soldier. He's not even one of the other, not even one of the main characters. I see that didn't change. The whole hesitating scrolling text. Yeah, 2090. I remember the first time I played this too, I'm like, oh my god, that's only 70 years away. Hi, Comet. Hi. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Shit. Then Chen fights the arena. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, we've seen this. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right. Yes. Yes, I should lead. Yes. Okay. Before the army. I never revenge Karen. What? What do you know about that? Yeah. Yeah, we see all this. Yeah. Right, yeah, right, yep, yeah, yeah, give me $1,000, okay. We're doing the same thing over again, though. We haven't chosen a side. I probably should have. Shit. Should have gone to the shop and see if I had all those parts. Yeah, an actual mech drop. Yeah, they actually did a mech. Actually did like a mech drop. I'll save it a new slot. I see this is different. I mean, they want to look at this is different. Then we did this training thing. I didn't get an option to skip the tutorial this time, though. I think I had an option to skip the tutorial the first time I played. What's for his arms? Okay. And see, this is what happened. This is... Yeah, we did this. We started with... We did OCU the first time. So... Yeah, see, we're different it's a completely different character. The second hover confidence seems through the eyes of Lieutenant Kevin Greenfield of the UCS. Whereas this side, this is Royd. This is a completely different story. Yeah, whatever. Near UCS Columbia, UCS Navy carrier, Santa Barbara. Wow, we're on a carrier. That's cool. A VTOL. Karen, give it a stereotype to it. Karen stereotype is village idiot. Sky Eye Bravo 1, touchdown, proceeding with mission. Sky Eye copy, good luck Bravos. Alright, these mechs actually kind of look cool. What if we'll have like different tech? Because we're using it, because we're playing as UCS or OCU or whatever. Hostile sighted, most likely unmanned AI controlled security drones. Sergeant Sanders and I will hold them. Got your back, sir. Lorenzo, take out the generator. Copy that, sir. Wow, you need to get a tan there, buddy. Oh, he's neutral. I had no control over him. Do that on his own. Uh-oh. Yeah. This got busy. Use my weenie or we can siege him. Yeah, slightly less busy now. That guy is completely AI controlled. I can't control him. Wait, what? Oh, I used my shield to guard. Okay, that's stupid. Lorenzo, what's the holdup? He's betraying us, that's what. Charge is set. Light it up. Switch to night vision. What the fuck? Well, this is definitely different. I didn't really need this. I can see just fine without the night vision. But, you know, you do you. Actually, wait. Do the range on these things? Oh, now I'm in control of him. He still needs a tan. I guess now that the generator's been blown up, they can't fight back. Calm punch. Just because it's called calm, I gotta use it. No, they fight back. He had a special order at the beginning. That's why, as for the generator, it was for stealth. That's why you have night vision now. Well, I admit that, like, I thought they said that, when that dude asked what was taking him so long, I thought maybe he was fixing to betray us. I understand why now he was under AI control. Because he had a specific objective to complete, and the game wanted to make sure that it got done story-wise. I get it. I just thought by the fact he was saying what's taking so long that he was fixing to betray us. It was just kind of an awkwardly timed question. Sky Eye Bravo 1. Landing zone is secured. Over. Sky Eye copy. Alpha Team, you have the green light. Alpha 1 copy. She's kind of cute. A 6-person team, or are they AI controlled also? Do these mechs just, their parts look different? Good work, you were right on time. Thanks, we've got things under control up here. Go on down. I hope you're right. Alpha Team, let's go. Nope, I don't get to control them. Sad. Hope that last mission proves to Captain Parodies that we're just as good as Alpha Team. Are we from the first-person view of a mech? That's also a first. You've been getting boring recon missions for so long, and all we needed was a chance, you know? Bravo's B for backup. That's the way it's set up. We do our job so Alpha can do theirs. But, sir, I'm confident we can hold our own at Alpha's level if we need to. I hope so, Sergeant. Hope so. We can do it. Intruder alert. Switching to auxiliary power. What? No way. Countermeasures program phase 2 initiated. Unleashing more shit so this place can get more busy. Uh-oh. We have to take care of this ourselves. Yes, sir. Launch your Piss 3 cannon. This is going to take a little bit, because he's actually got 100 HP. That's a lot of HP for weapons that do so little damage. That happened. Launch your weenie rifle! Fuck! How do you miss with your weenie rifle? You must have a real hard time with the ladies. I'm out of missiles. Oh, fuck. I missed an ant using a nuke. No kidding. You are not kidding. It's like everybody's crosshairs are pointed in a completely different direction from where their gun's actually aiming. It's like every gun on my mechs are Fortnite guns. Crosshair over the target? Sure, bullets going that way. Looks like you had some fun up here. Yeah, how'd it go on your end? We found what we were looking for. Let's get out of here. That was a long walk. Sky Eye Alpha 1. Beacon is set. Over. Sky Eye copy. We'll take care of the rest. Alpha and Bravo teams proceed to the pickup point. Alpha 1 copy. Either a bomb or a laser. Yeah, it's a guided missile strike. Mission complete. New UCS Columbia, UCS DD Carrier, Santa Barbara. Alpha 1 reporting, sir. Good work. It was an easy mission, sir. Bravo team performed admirably. I see. Bravo 1 reporting, sir. I hear you did a fine job, Lieutenant. Sir, did you retrieve the documents? As ordered, sir. We finally have reliable information on the movements of the Star of Freedom. Star of Freedom, the guerrilla group operating out of South America. One of the largest. Rumor has it certain weapons manufacturers have been outfitting them. We'll send this data to Intel for analysis. We should be able to pinpoint their HQ in no time. I see the bots are enjoying their weekend. They're analyzing the data we recovered from last mission right now. We'll probably make a move against the Star of Freedom headquarters real soon. I did great today, didn't I, sir? They'll fear the name of Matthew D. Lorenzo for generations. Yes, you sure inspired fear in those computer-controlled drones, Lorenzo. War's not a game. It'll be a different against live opponents. Easy, boys. You both did good. I'll get some rest, okay? You should get some sleep too, sir. Wow. How very, very eloquent. You're not going to visit the captain, sir? See? I knew you'd go see her. It's not what you think. We've got work to do. Whatever you say, sir. Well, at least my girlfriend's alive. Oh! Too soon, Ryan? Sorry. I thought it was funny. What do we have for Max? I gotta look at this shit. Links. There's Siege on the left hand, nothing on the right hand, and no. Oh, we have a WS2 shield on the left shoulder, and the PIZ 3 on the right shoulder. Calm body, calm arms, calm legs, A Alpha C, and Chipmunk backpack. At least we have a backpack to start this one. Feel like Royd's counterpart is the girlfriend. Well, okay, Mirage Chestnut. Paint. And I think it's appropriate considering that guy looks like he's pasty as hell. He gets a white mech. That matches skin tone. Jesus Christ. I assume all our parts are the same. Hold on. We couldn't change anything before. Okay. Never mind. What was I just thinking about doing? Setups. Gear. I was going to do something. I don't remember what I was going to do. Okay. I gotta make sure not to save over the first slot. Can I come in? Sure, I was looking through Sky Eye's data. You've improved a lot. Your reaction time shortened by 8 milliseconds. Well, I have you to thank. To be honest, I was worried when I heard that an ex-chief of the staff's son had volunteered to get into this outfit. You were right to be. I've got a lot to learn. I still do. True, you've done well enough so far. I'm still nowhere near your level. I didn't choose to be like this. I had to fight, kill, so that I could live. There's nothing to be proud of. Maria, what did you do before you joined the Hounds? It's okay, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Red alert, we are under attack. Oh, yes sir, we'll be right there. They've received the results of the analysis. We've got a briefing in the control room. There you are. Take a seat, Lieutenant. Our next mission's main objective is to surgically remove the heart of the Star of Freedom. The data we've recovered indicates that our target lies at the foot of the Andes Mountains, with limited overland access routes. Our best option is to use a satellite laser strike on the site. The Andes Mountains? So we definitely are on Earth. You did, Josh, I saw you said you found Huffman Island. Where is it? Isn't that overkill, sir? The President wants this mission executed with precision and flair. The complete and utter destruction of the guerrilla base is paramount. The mission will be recorded and broadcast to all the media outlets. He wants to flex the UCS's muscles for the world to see. The mission details are as follows. Alpha and Bravo teams will approach the target from different vectors. Alpha's objectives are to recover a prototype weapon suspected to be hidden inside the base and to capture the leader of the Star of Freedom. Bravo's objectives are securing the base for the satellite targeting vehicle and escorting it in. What's your take on all this, Maria? They're using us for a publicity stunt as usual. I don't mean that. Don't you think they're spreading us too thin? They're making Alpha go in without support. You don't think Alpha could pull it off without Bravo's help? I don't doubt you can. I'm worried about you. Aww. Ugh. Kevin, you should know me better than that. I don't fall for pillow talk. Is it such a sin to wish for the safety of the woman I love? Ugh. Stop it. We're soldiers, remember? Things like that will get you killed. Focus on the mission. We should get some rest. Tomorrow's going to be hectic. I guess you're right. I kind of envy the lieutenant. I don't know why you would. Those two are like oil and water. I guess. Captain Paradise does kind of act like she's always in combat even when she's off her Wanzer. And the lieutenant, well, he just seems like he's not cut out for this. There's not like any officers I know. No offense, Sarge. He's too honest and too decent. He sees the world in black and white. He always tries to do the right thing. Then again, I guess we do need people like that leading us onward. You think so, Sarge? Yeah, but let you and I worry about the fighting. Leaders are only as good as the men they lead, after all. Hey, Lieutenant, you're back early. Something wrong, sir? No, nothing. We should go over our launcher setups before tomorrow's mission. We should be ready to deal with any potential combat situation. No worries about tomorrow, Lieutenant. Great talk. Good morning, sir. Our rides are loaded and ready. Morning, Lieutenant. Don't think we'll freeze our rocks off in the Andes? No one here. Okay. The hangar. Why the fuck does he have vampire teeth? Inverted vampire teeth. Why does he have fangs? It's weird. I don't want to buy shit from this guy. Why does he have fangs? It's weird. They don't care what they are. He's got fangs. It's weird. Alright, let's see. Higher defense. More power. Higher HP. So yeah, definitely the Galbo. Definitely Galbo. He's an ogre. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. A white ogre, like an albino ogre. You know one of the ways to recognize a crocodile and an alligator? No, actually, I mean, I know I've heard the cliches and the references or whatever, but I don't remember. I don't live anywhere near where I have to deal with them, so I don't care. Let's check shoulder weapons first. Those are going to be the most powerful things we use, so. Alright, so MGR-IB missiles on everybody. Less ammo, but meh. Weapons, shoulder. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Right shoulder. Which she doesn't have. I've got enough money for it. Ooh, barely. Just barely. Okay. So what I'm not using. Crocodiles and alligators have teeth out of mouth when closed going down, but only crocs have some going up as well. Alright. How about hand weapons? We got a little money. I had more reliability with ranged weapons than I did melee weapons, even though the hit's better on these Tonfas. So... the hit is actually worse than the current weapon of theirs. I'm currently using a siege. Right hand has no weapon whatsoever, so we'll put something on it. How about, that? Left hand. That's a Winnie. So that's fine. Right hand has a siege, which is better. I'm aiming. I really focus. The biggest thing I'm focusing on first is hit, because I hate missing. So I don't like the fact that he's got fangs. He break again. Too much water. Be right back. Okay. Okay. All right. Fuck. Andy's temporary base. We have the go sign from Sky Eye. Alpha, board your chopper and you're ready to move in. Alpha 1 copy. Maria. We'll be fine, okay? Alpha team standing by. Bravo team, get ready to move once Alpha's in position. Over and out. Yes, sir. Word has it that weapon manufacturers have been arming these guerrillas. Heavy resistance is pretty much a given. Yeah, they've probably got access to military-grade gear. It won't be easy. We should load up with the best gear we have. I already have. Our goal is to distract them, right? Leave that to me, sir. I've always been good at being a pain. Don't worry about me. Just focus on your mission, okay? Go! Sure. At least there's actually a weather effect on that screen. We didn't have weather effects before, I don't think. On that screen there. Alpha team in position. Ready to move in as soon as we get the green light. Copy. Bravo team, proceed to secure the mission area. Put on a good show and draw their attention away from Alpha team. Alpha 1 copy. Let's go. Yes, sir. Gotcha. Huddle. I don't think any of these guys have good range stats, so that's going to be a bit of a problem, but we'll make it work. A lot of turrets. Nice, got a body shot at the start. Oh, we're actually fighting tanks this time too. That's new. Yeah, that's fine. Can we get... probably not. Never mind. Well, I was wondering if we had to get closer to that turret, but nah, we're good. Damn it. Fuck! We needed him to not miss. Oh yeah, you're out of ammo, aren't you? Shot and a miss. Uh-oh. Ha! You missed me too. I'm very agile in this giant robot. Luckily, these turrets have got a rough aim. Oh, I have whistle left. Let's go this way. Woo. Level up. Really? 1 HP? 1 HP? Just walk up there and kick it. Sky conductor in position. Alpha 1, conductor is in position, over. Alpha 1, respond. Conductor is ready to fire. What is your status? Uh-oh. Aye, Bravo 1. We need to give them more time. Satellite will move out of alignment soon. We need to fire now. We need to hold off. Alpha team still inside. Sorry, Bravo 1. Time's up. Hey, look. We'll fail the mission if we don't fire now. Bravo 1 is relieved of duty. Conductor, fire at will. Damn it, wait. Sky, Alpha, weapon is secured. Leader, unknown. We have Alpha down. I repeat, weapon secured. We're out of the fire zone. Confirmed. Conductor, commencing fire. That's it. I was expecting a lot more flash with that space-based ion cannon. I'm disappointed, honestly. Meanwhile, aboard the Santa Barbara. Quite a stunt you pulled, Lieutenant. It turns out that the leader of the Star of Freedom was on the helicopter that got away. He used a broadcast satellite to show the world how we failed and rallied his comrades into renewing the fight against us. Kevin, I do hope you understand the extent of the damage you've caused. You're confined to quarters until the MPs show up from the mainland. Take him away. Yes, sir. I expected better of you, Lieutenant. Hey. What is it, sir? I need to speak with Captain Paradis. Could you bring her here? Lieutenant, you know how much trouble you're in, right? I do. That's why I need to speak with her. All right, Lieutenant. I'm doing this because you're one of the few officers I actually like. You'll owe me one. Hey there. Enjoying the ambience in there? There's going to be an inquiry about what happened, you know. They'll probably be court-martialed. That's fine. I haven't done anything wrong. You let a small detail distract you from your mission objective and made the UCS lose face in front of the world. A small detail? We're talking about your life. You wouldn't have done it if Alpha Team had reported back sooner. Wait, what are you saying? I'm saying it's my fault, that's all. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. Maria, I need to tell you that I... Don't say it, Kevin. Maria, wait. Guard, we're done here. Sorry, Kevin. I'll never be what you want me to be. Best to forget about it all. Oh! Burned! 1 month later, UCS Department of Defense. Come in. Lieutenant Kevin Greenfield reporting as ordered, sir. Be glad they didn't kick you out of the Army. Must be some consolation to your old man. If I had my way, you'd be pushing papers in Alaska until you drop dead. But it looks like someone else has different ideas. A bunch of eggheads want your services as a pilot. Fancy that. Who is it, sir? The UCS Army Special Weapons Research Division, also known as Nirvana. Nirvana? You do realize that this is your last chance. Yes, sir. They want you to join them ASAP. I'm told they have vacancies in the transport leaving Andrews Air Base tonight. What's the destination, sir? Huffman Island. What a shock! Huffman Island formed by undersea volcanic eruptions. This new island was first spotted in 1995 by a United Nations survey plane. Due to its location in the center of the Pacific Ocean, both the Unified Continental States and the Oceanic Cooperative Union claimed rights to the island, leading to the dual-party colonization of 2065. Fuck! After 2 years, fuck. Peace Mediation Organization. I didn't get to read all that. 19 years after the end of the first Huffman conflict, tensions between the UCS Ghost and you are on the rise once more as both nations vie for supremacy in all areas, including political, economic, and scientific. Huffman Island, the only location where two nations share an overland border, is increasingly becoming the focus of this renewed conflict. Y'all get all that? Toilets, gift shop, exit hall. Huffman Island, Fort Monis Airport. Man in Black. Well, you had Man in Shades earlier, now you got Man in Black. He is a man in black. You must be Lieutenant Kevin Greenfield. Breathe. And you are? I'm from the Institute. Nice suit. That standard issue? You'll find the Nirvana Institute is quite different from other military departments. Haircut is ominous? You got a hell of a ponytail back there. I've been charged with guiding you as well as monitoring your actions. My babysitter in black. Fine, take me to where I'm going so we can both get out of this heat. Lieutenant Greenfield, sir. Why did I not see this coming? Why did I not see this coming? A lot of Olsen vibes. Yeah, that's why I was thinking the same thing. That's why I said, Man in Shades was Olsen. That's how when they first introduced Olsen, they introduced him as Man in Shades. Now we got Man in Black. Enter. Kevin Greenfield reporting, sir. I'm Driscoll, and I'm in charge of Nirvana's operations on this island. I have the rank of captain, but I have the authority equaling a major's in regards to dealing with other military departments. I was told that Nirvana was conducting research here. What does this entail exactly? No questions. Your job here is to take orders and execute them. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm not a fool. I'm not a tool. Either way, yes, you are. I thought the general made that quite clear. I do believe Alaska is quite frigid this time of year. In case you wish to stay, I would like you to lead a Wanzer squad on behalf of Nirvana. A squad? There are others? 2 volunteers. You must have made quite an impression. But before they arrive, there is something we need you to do for us. We need you to recover a document from one of our undercover agents. He'll rendezvous with you in the neutral zone near the Mail River, west of here. Dismissed. I've taken the liberty of having your Wanzer sent here. You have your orders. You have your orders. I should talk to her one more time. I have my orders. Okay, got it. This almost looks like a real image. This is like a photo somewhere. They just added the clouds, the background, and the smoke. This is a really well done image. It looks very realistic, like it's actually a photo. Well, I know it's not an IRL video because the smoke and the clouds, they definitely have an animated look to them. But just the rest of it, just the rest of the still image part of it looks really real. Any new upgrades to weapons? Well, we do have a few new upgrades. Okay, lack of accuracy, so nothing there. Same with the right hand, that's more accurate with the tonfa. Okay, how about shoulder? Oh, we got the bone, nice. Bone has to be for a pretty good while in the version of the other campaign. And an extra ammo slot too. Power is very important. That's what I learned from the last one. Power is very important. So I think I'm going to go with the pheasant. Funny how it says USN there. Right there, just to the right of, I guess, is the what would be his mask. It looks like it says USN there. Interesting choice. U.S. Navy, maybe? And for legs, movement is probably the highest priority. 16, 22, 38, 16. So the pheasant, again, looks like it might be the best option. Looks like a giant plane makes it take off, honestly. Oh, I didn't look at the. I did look at hand weapons, didn't I? Didn't I look at hand weapons? Yeah, because there was nothing that had better aim except the melee weapon. That's right. Sell all the. Well, better hold off on selling things just in case we get somebody new. Storytelling between the two factions resembles Command and Conquer. I don't quite see the parallel, other than the fact it's two factions fighting each other. Because there's no Tiberium involved, which was the biggest push behind the Brotherhood of Nod. There's no resource thing that we're fighting over here. We're fighting just over territory. Or, oh, you mean like the storytelling? Okay, I think I see what you're saying. It's the same. I think I do see what you're saying. You're talking about the fact that it's the same story seen from both perspectives. And you see it's led by a humanity trader. Yeah, you're right. Driscoll kind of would fall into that. You're right there. Okay, I agree with that. All right, command room. Oh. I'm done. Do I meet my two guys on the field? I just go straight there, okay. That was a hellish flight, and it's stifling here. Where are we exactly, Sarge? In the middle of the Pacific, the only landmass we could share with the OCU. So, Sarge, remind me again why we had to leave the Black Hounds to come to this hellhole? I didn't twist your arm. If I had, it'd be in a cast anyway. The lieutenant is here. He'll need all the help he can get. Well, maybe not yours. That's cruel, Sarge. We're a team. Let's report in. We don't want to be late to an assignment we volunteered for. I wonder if we're going to see like the other... So we didn't see Kevin while we were playing as Royd, so we're probably not going to see Roy during this side of the story. Mail River, OCU UCS border, 2200 hours. I'm at the rendezvous point, holding position. Car drove through the water. Finally. Hello there, soldier. Have you seen any waterfowl around here? Sorry, I heard some mountain lions scared them away. So you're my contact. Do you have the package? The list is on this disc. Alright, go over here and hand it to him. Uh-oh. We get to fight helicopters? That's cool. Damn, an OCU Border Patrol. Unidentified Wanzer. Detach your weapons and state your name, rank, and affiliation. I'll take care of this. Drive as fast as you can and get to the UCS side of the border. Thanks. I'll owe you one. It's me. That Jeep will only slow you down. If you already have the package, destroy the Jeep and get across the border. You can't do that, sir. He's one of us. Engaging the OCU. We actually get to fight aircraft. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, so what's my range? Not close enough. Now it's close enough. Get boned! Fuck. Of course, those aircraft are going to be very agile because they're flying. They have a long movement. Be cool if we ended up fighting submarines too. Be kind of cool, sort of. Or naval shipping of any kind. That would be really cool. Kind of anticlimactic crash. This is South Grid 2 Patrol. We've engaged hostiles. Requesting backup. Ah! Doesn't anyone here care about the ceasefire? We'll make them cease fire. It's all good. Sanders and Lorenzo, what are you doing here? Lorenzo here was worried about you getting in trouble, sir. I tried to stop him, but... Hey, you're the one who said the lieutenant needed help, Sarge. I don't know what you're talking about. In any case, let's take care of these hostiles first. Lieutenant, your orders? Uh-oh. These guys are a little tougher than helicopters and tanks. Wanzers. That call for help must have gotten through. Captain, the distress call came from this area. Oh shit, it's Ryuji. It's Karen. And Royd. Oh shit! Just a few more minutes. He's almost across the border. Funny how I was just talking about we weren't going to see Royd in this game. Or in this side of the story. Fascinating. So the letters confuse me, so I forget which one is which. But the side that we're on now, we're seeing their story from like before the story of the other side, of the first side, from Royd's side. Kevin's story starts before Royd's does. Karen's mech is called Danger Lady. That's funny to me. Hey, I'm going with Cannon. I'm killing Karen as soon as I can. It's Cannon. Shit, that's the gun I was going to use on you. Bastard. You gotta call the manager. Am I out of missiles? Yeah, I think I am. Damn it. Yeah, Karen's dead. Shit, Johnny's dead too. Forgot I had healing items. I gotta remember to use healing items. Damn it. This is away. Yeah, Matthew almost ate it too. I really need you to not miss. I should do it. Let's fall back too. I'll be that, sir. Even though you already have. Damn, Broyd survived. Probably would have died if I had not missed that last shot. Damn it. Clientele has changed ever since the army set up their HQ in this town after the war 20 years ago. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Nice uniform. You're in the army, right? I envy you. I see a lot more soldiers running around than usual. Hope nothing bad is going to happen. My squad's been deployed here for weeks, but they still haven't sent us anywhere to fight. Guess they don't know what to do with us. What's so hot about these Wanzer things anyway? Everyone knows tanks are the kings of ground warfare. Right. Yeah. Pheasant. Yeah. Great. Everybody go to a pheasant. Everybody's weapons should be the same already. Oh, I didn't change their shoulder pieces. Different weapons as well. Okay. Check their weapons. Parts. At least it's not the creepy bang guy. Okay. I need to take a food break. So we're going to take our intermission here. I'm going to warm up something to eat. I'm going to stuff it in my face. And then I'll come right back and continue this. So, let's get some tunes and words on stream going. There we go. All right, be back in a bit. You had tried that word backwards, Josh, you would have gotten it. Goon would have been a word. Alright. We are back to the game. Thank you all so very much for waiting so patiently. Hello, Comet. Good to see you as well. Meow. Meow. Purr, meow. Meow, meow, purr, meow. He's just off screen right there. Alright, let's pick up where we left off. Did all the shopping, we saved. I went to the bar. Holy shit. Odds 32.4. Wow. Holy shit. I would have beat him. I had 32.4 times my money. Wow. Which probably also means that he's going to be super hard. So we are not going to bother. Holy shit. Damn, man. Damn. Alright. We just stopped here. We need to go back to Nirvana. Yes, the list is adequate. Proceed as planned. We will arrange for a suitable location. Oh, it would help if I actually had the right keyboard plugged in. You do realize this could lead to war. That would be ideal. Material acquisition is far easier in that sort of environment after all. All part of the plan, eh? I'll keep my end of the bargain as long as you keep yours. I would not have it otherwise. Your request is being properly processed. I'll have the shipment out the door as soon as it's ready. You know the time and place. I'll call again. Scum. Enter. Mainfield reporting, sir. Lieutenant, why did you not dispose of the agent as ordered? Did you fathom the extent of the political mess that would have ensued were he captured? He wasn't, sir, and I don't shoot allies. Lieutenant, you will come to understand that this department does not follow such simplistic rules. However, you have accomplished your mission, even if I disagree with your methodology. Gilmore, what do you want? The prototypes carrying the new device models have gone out of control. We need to recover the devices before it's too late. Lieutenant, it's now your job to stop these prototypes. Destroy them if you have to, but don't let them leave the facility grounds. No, Driscoll, I need them in one piece. What are you still doing here, Lieutenant? Don't waste any more time here. Begin your mission immediately. You're the new recruit, aren't you? Yes, interesting. Oh, pay me no mind. Carry on. Let's see if there's anything new we can scoop up here. Forgot about him. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're good. Let's go. What? Oh. Like, where do I exit the town, but I don't have any place to go. Because I went to the wrong command. I had to go to the go command. Neutralize all the runway Wanzers, but do not destroy their core bodies. The pilots are still inside. Aim for their arms and legs then? Sir, can you tell them to stop moving so we can aim better? We wouldn't need to if you actually showed up for target training. Prototypes or not, there are only 2 of them. Let's claim their bounties, boys. So, what, I literally have to try to not destroy their bodies? This game really going to be that complex? We're already low on HP. What the hell is that thing made of? Let's gang up on 1. We outnumber them. Damn, they do hit hard. So much for going for the body. Alright, so I can't target the guys in blue. Okay. Okay. Let's get the pilot out before it's too late. So, we actually didn't destroy just the extremities, we actually destroyed the body too, but it's okay. So the pilot's already dead. Damn. I don't think there's anything we could have done to avoid that. Whoa! The Wanzer, it's still moving. That's not possible. Stand aside! You're in the way! What? Who are you? Get that thing on the truck before the auxiliary battery dies. What's going on? I wish I knew. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing important, nothing to really worry about. So, what do you think they really do here at Nirvana? All I know is the pilot didn't die from combat-related injuries. He must be doing something real freak show experiments. They must be doing some real freak show experiments here. Yeah, I don't think I want us to be any part of it. I'll see what I can do to get us out of here, alright? A transport plane? Lieutenant. Not you again. What do you want? We've just received word that an OCU covert ops team is heading toward one of our military factories in Larkus. Captain Driscoll is en route to intercept them. He wishes you to join him as soon as you are ready. All right. Tell the captain we're on our way. We're going against an OCU recon squad, sir? If we aren't careful, this may start another war. And here I was hoping this would be a laid-back trip to a tropical island. Oops. No one's here. I doubt there's anything new to buy from Freak Show Thing Man here. No, seen all this. Just in case we ever need it.
Thank you.
Now, how do I set that up? How do I set up the items? Items, okay. You know what? We don't really need items that often, that's why I'm going to go with that, but at least I have, you know, mediums should I ever need it. Okay. Here we go. To our objective. Oh, we immediately just fly there. I don't get to click on anything. Okay. Is this where we're going to be? No. Well, this could be. Is this where we're going to be, like, starting the story from the other perspective? From these guys' perspective? Are we going to see Roy and them again? Lieutenant, good of you to come. Take this back to the facilities. An Aussie? Is she a prisoner, sir? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is just after the war supposedly started. Officially. Prisoner? Yes, of course, a prisoner. We have things under control here. Return swiftly to Nirvana. He made us come all the way here for this? He must be a very important POW. It isn't right. It just isn't right. She needs medical attention. We should hurry back. This should be enough. Now to cleanse this place with righteous fire. And then, kaboom. A day later. You wanted to see me, Lieutenant? Yes, I wanted to ask you about the research you're doing here. No one is following standard protocol, and these prototypes, I thought I made it clear on your first day here, Lieutenant. You are on a need-to-know basis, and you simply don't need to know. I can't accept that. Not when I'm putting my squad in danger. Those prototypes the other day, they kept moving even if their pilots were dead. Lieutenant, what we research here is for the good of the UCS Army as a whole. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good. And what about the prisoner we brought back yesterday? She was wounded, but the majority of the damage she was suffering was psychological. What did she see in that factory, Captain? More questions. You know what happened to the proverbial cat, don't you, Lieutenant? Here's some information you might want to know. Command has issued a nationwide alert following yesterday's incident. All fighting forces are to report to base and prepare for combat. Preparing to go to war? Quite astute of you. You should also be glad to know that your squad is being reinstated into the UCS Army. You are to report to Fort Monas immediately. Goodbye, Lieutenant. You have your orders. Report to command at Fort Monas. I have nothing more to say to you. Get out. How about now? Okay. How about now? Okay. How about now? Oh, okay. Alright. So I check. Never can be too careful. The medical team that came to take Aussie away said that she was in shock from something other than her wounds, sir. That woman prisoner we took back, she kept calling out this name, sir. I wonder what that name was. John? Jim? Bim? Kim? Flim? Sagittarius? Hey, what's going on? This looks like there's going to be an address from the Huffman Front Commander. Well, fellow compatriots, as you may have already heard, the OCU openly attacked one of our factories last week. 62 innocent people were killed in this attack. In spite of overwhelming and undeniable proof, the OCU continues to deny their involvement in this horrendous act. The UCS considers this attack a blatant breach of the ceasefire, and we, as UCS soldiers, must do everything in our power to protect our people from further aggression from the OCU. From this day forth, we are at war with the OCU. We will commit every man, every woman, and every Wanzer to driving the OCU off Huffman Island. Dismissed. All fighting personnel to be on standby in their quarters for mission orders. Wow, we're going to war. Sergeant, I'm going to report to HQ. Make sure our rides are loaded up and ready to go. Yes, sir. Well, I guess this one will go down as the second Huffman conflict. Didn't think I'd see it in my lifetime. Same here. I hadn't seen Brigadier General Winger since we were in the Black Hounds. Black Hounds, huh? Probably nothing new in the shop, since we've been here before. Yeah, this hasn't changed. Everything's the same. Everything's the same. Let's see the bar. As long as they keep paying their tab, anyone's welcome. The UCS Army is best in the world, you know. I wish I could live out my life in peace. Wanzers can't match the armor and firepower of a main battle tank. Yeah, okay. I have this pilot in my squad who's a real pain. She won't stop questioning every decision I make. telling you she'll make a fine officer someday. Okay, command room? Lieutenant Kevin Greenfield reporting, sir. Good to have you with us, Lieutenant. I'm Colonel Stewart, in command of the 3034th. I've heard a few things about you, but I'm not one to judge people by what they may or may not have done in the past. All that matters to me is how they perform under my command. Is that clear? Clear as crystal. Thank you, sir. Good. I'm converting your squad into an independent strike team. The 112th Special Armored Infantry Unit, Silver Lynxes. Your role will be to support the main force's advance. Keep in mind that you'll be on the front lines. You won't have access to the same quality of resources and support as with the Black Hounds. I understand, sir. The main force's first objective is Freedom City. It is the keystone in the OCU's border defense, and once we capture it, it will become the central staging ground of our offensive. As you know, Lieutenant, Freedom City is a fortress. Even with 3 armored divisions, it would be near impossible to breach its defenses. We have divisions from Fort Monmouth and Soliet converging on Peseta to reform our main attack force. And that's 3 divisions, including our own. Is that wise, sir? The enemy can't miss so many men being mobilized. Yes, the OCU isn't incompetent. We are counting on them noticing our movements. Our operation depends on it. Main force is a decoy. That's correct. While the OCU is distracted by the main force, an airborne strike force will be en route from Rupidus to Freedom. They will perform a high-altitude drop onto key targets in Freedom and secure the city. A Wanzer airborne drop, sir? Yes, this will be the largest Wanzer force in history to attempt such a strategy. Your squad's role in this initial offensive is to eliminate OCU radar facilities and anti-aircraft units along the route to Freedom City. Once these objectives are accomplished, you are to rendezvous with an advanced supply convoy near Freedom and wait for the arrival of our main force. My best trying to make him sound different than everybody else. Yes, sir. I've assigned an engineer and a long-range support specialist to your squad. They're waiting for you in Peseta. Make good use of them. Will do, sir. I'm placing my faith in you, Lieutenant. Don't disappoint me. We have new orders, Sergeant. We're going to support the main force in its advance. So we're helping them kick the Aussies off Huffman, sir? That's the plan. Man, this heat is starting to get to me, sir. You're in luck, then. For our next mission, we're going to a chilly place 3,000 feet high. Cool enough for you, Lorenzo? What? Why are we always the ones who go to stupid places like that? Hey, Lieutenant, isn't that Captain Paradis? Where? Over there, in front of the strategy room. Looks like she's talking to Captain Driscoll. The Black Hounds are here, too. Hey, she's leaving. You're not going to talk to her, Lieutenant? No, it's all right. She's probably busy anyway. And so are we, as a matter of fact. Let's get ready to head to Peseta. Is here too? Why was she speaking with Driscoll? What's their relationship? Oh, he's jealous. Ooh. Our wands are loaded, ready to go, sir. Then when are we heading out, sir? I don't think we have anything else to purchase for now. Did we get new pilots? Or is that later? No, that's later. Okay. Oh, the forward base. Okay. I prefer bases like this. I can't stand the stifling formality of Fort Monmouth. I'm going to have to agree with you. I'm going to agree with you on that, Sergeant. Lieutenant Greenfield, nice to meet you, sir. At ease. Are you two the new members of my squad? Corporal Halley Finesse at your service, sir. Best mechanic of the 334th Engineer Corps. You break 'em, we fix 'em is our motto. I haven't logged too many hours in the cockpit, but I'll do my best, sir. Glad to have you with us, Corporal. I'm sure we'll need your skills in the field. Don't just stand there, Howard. It's your turn. Hi. Sorry, Lieutenant. He's always like this. This is Specialist Howard Wong. He's a long-range support weapons expert. If might be quiet, but he's the best aim. He's got the best aim in the 334th. I do. Okay, nice to meet you, Howard. This is Sergeant Johnny Sanders and Corporal Matthew D. Lorenzo. The three of us are formerly of the Black Hounds. Nice to meet you. Great to have you guys aboard. We're glad to be part of the team. Okay, we don't have much time. Step over here so I can brief you on our mission. Here's the situation report. In less than 20 hours, airborne troops from Rupitus will begin drops to neutralize key defense positions in Freedom City. Our job is to destroy a radar air installation on the Flyboy's route, as well as to take out surface-to-air missile vehicles located in a base west of the Locusta Desert. We'll perform a low-altitude insertion near the radar base using sling choppers. We'll need to take the radar out before the enemy can call for reinforcements. Ignore the defense troops if you need to. After the radar's been destroyed, we'll begin crossing the desert before the enemy can form a cohesive defense. We should be able to reach the SAMs with minimal resistance. Take them out, and we're home free. That is all. Dismissed. The radar dome is a key installation. It will be heavily guarded. First we fight on top of a mountain, and now we have to fight in a desert? I'm starting to miss Fort Monmouth, sir. Dude. This will be my first time fighting on the front. I'm a little on edge. Ready to go, sir. Alright, let's check out their mechs then. Dahlia. Okay. Well, you're red. We can't have you be red. Sorry, sweetheart. You can have a pink though. You're a girl. You can have a pink. And Reaver. Okay. Let's give you, when I think of Reaver, I think of the Protoss. So, let's give him a Protoss yellow. Is there a Protoss yellow in here? They're kind of all the same. That'll work. Is there a gold? I think there's a gold, right? Like the straight up gold. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. Alright, let's suit them all up. Let's make them all the same. Actually, we're in a new area, but I probably should check everybody. Hangar. Ooh, new body parts. Alright, well, let's take a look. I don't see anything impressive here. Okay, so we don't have to worry about upgrading who we already have. We just have to upgrade the new guys with pheasant bodies. Okay. Body. Pheasant. Arm. Pheasant. Arm. Pheasant. EPU. Licorn. Ooh, meteor. Alright, meteor then. We can upgrade that as well. And chipmunk. Meteor. Chipmunk. They already have chipmunk. Okay, whoops. I feel like I didn't buy that. Alright. Do need to upgrade their CPUs though. Meteor. Meteor. Pheasant. 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 What do we have for legs on the other two? I forgot. Or the other three, I forgot. Pheasant legs, okay. Alright, way uppins. No wee uppons. Bones on everybody's shoulders. Sell what we got left, so we probably get enough to finish cleaning everybody out. Hopefully. Oh yeah, easily enough. Easily enough. Left hand is been a I can't remember. Siege, actually it should be the next person because we need different weapons. Winnie and Siege on the right hand. So you got Siege on the right hand also. Okay. Right hand. He's already got Siege on. Okay, so we're pretty much maxed. We're pretty much matched now. So my hand, the weapons are swapped on a couple of characters. Save, and let's go. Confirm target, Hale. Hallie. Is that it? Yes, sir. Links 1 to all linkses. We're going in. Focus fire on the radar dome and avoid the rest if you can. Five of 5. Let's go. Damn it. Not starting well. Nice. you punched me. Oh, a lot of tanks. You bastard. Get boned. How nice of them not to bother trying to, like, advance on me or anything. We gotta get up there. I'm guessing we can't go around the fence that way. That one's taken care of. Better not. Probably can't get up there anyway. Yeah, there's no way to get up there. Yeah, let's just go this way then. Dude, what are those tanks were ever going to move? Can't block with that arm anymore. And you can't block anything because you're dead. Dead. Look. Look. Hey, there we go. That was better. Bones away! We'll try running the pits more often. You don't have much left. Phones away! I was going to say, there isn't much left of him. Surely even just a blocked hit would still kill him. Damn, the place is tough. Miss a stationary structure. Hi guys, what are you doing over there? Getting boned? Really? 1 HP? Our job here is done. Let's move on to the next objective. I had only 1 HP left. I did it. Send an encrypted message to HQ. Target down. Yes, sir. Finally executed, sir. Thanks. Let's get rearmed and repaired quickly. We'll need to move soon. Frickin' that building survived with 1 HP. I'm slightly irritated. AA base. Setting visuals to maximum zoom. Counting 6 SAM trucks and at least 3 armored vehicles. What's their condition? I see lots of activity. I think they're getting ready to move the SAM trucks, sir. Thanks, Sergeant. Fall back and regroup. Not really much I need to do with these. Let's just go. Can't even save, weirdly enough. Well, we could have saved on the world map, but whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Links 1 here are targets of the long-range SAM vehicles and the base defense units. We'll be jamming their comms with Freedom Cities very close. Don't let any of them escape and bring reinforcements. Fuck. Got him. Oh, come on. Stop missing, for fuck's sake! At least we're getting one hit, so, you know, at least we're hitting it. Move it up. How interesting that in this, in the first campaign, we only fought mechs and carriers, the little supply trucks. Well, occasionally a turd or something. In this one, we're fighting mechs, tanks, SAM trucks, missile trucks. They really have varied out the enemies instead of just a bunch of mech on mech action. I kind of like that. Feels like we're not just repeating what we just did in the last campaign. I'm pretty sure those things aren't going to be able to fire at us because those are anti-air trucks. They're surface-to-air missiles. They're not going to be able to shoot at us. durable tanks, especially compared to the missile trucks that we fought a minute ago. Are they trying to escape? Fuck! Oh, the time I really didn't need them to be missing. No damage. Nice. Two HP. One of those two needed to hit, just one. So what do I have to do? Last bone for her. Nice, that's all we needed. Good work taking out all the SAMs. We received orders from HQ, sir. We're in a rendezvous with an advanced supply convoy at the designated point. Alright, you heard it, people. Let's move. Great, we can finally get some decent chow. As long as your definition of decent is something out of a can, Lorenzo. Okay. There weren't any, there were no mechs defending this base. I get there's like a main strike force going on there. We're a distraction to, more no, well, I mean, not a distraction, but there's like a bigger thing going on. but I still feel like there should have been some mechs defending that base. Second Huffman Highway. Sir, I'm getting something on the comms. This is the 7th convoy. We are OCU attack. A distress call, sir. They're close, about 4 clicks ahead of us. That's near the rendezvous point. The OCU must have found the supply convoy. We need to hurry. Okay, go. Okay, go. Hey, they blew up my lunch. Shut it, Lorenzo. Those guys aren't border patrol. They must be the vanguard of the Aussies' main force. They'll overwhelm us if we try to save them now. Lieutenant? I can't just sit here and watch them get slaughtered. I'm going in. I won't order you to follow me. That choice is yours, and I won't hold it against you if you choose not to. You should know it better than that by now, Lieutenant. Let's go, sir. Let's tell us when. You guys. All right, people, let's hold the Aussies off and buy the convoy the time it needs to escape. Let's move. Not a whole lot of words from the silent dude, obviously. This guy. He hasn't said very much. Another helicopter, huh? Phone! Bye! Nice. Not impressed. I can do that too. Nice job, Johnny. Nice shooting, Johnny. One HP. I could, like, spit at that mech and kill it. So you know what I want to do? Save some ammo and just shoot him. Luckily, those carriers aren't going to be easily killed. Supply trucks are out of the battle zone, but the Aussies will catch them if we don't take them out here and now. Listen up, people. We're making a stand. Let's hold these Aussies off for as long as we can. Nice! What's left? There's nothing left out here. Oh, there they are. Lucky on the body shot. Oh, hi guys. More of you popping in. More of them? How long can we last? Ah! We're fine. In fact, like, none of us have really taken any damage. Hardly any at all. I'm sure we can last a good little while. Also, considering we're one-shotting almost everything, I think we're good. Oh, one for each arm. Okay. He's only got body left. There we go. Legs and arm. Takes care of him. One guy left. Nice. Thanks, guys. We wouldn't have made it without you. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you do the same for us. Is that the Flyboys? Nice of you to drop in. Really, the helicopters were worth more than the mechs? The helicopters are worth more than the mechs? Okay. Look at that. Never seen so many Wanzers. It's begun. Now, Wanzers are capable of even high-altitude airborne drops. This will change the face of war as we know it. Oh. Cutscene. Who's filming this? Is it Frederick? Live from across an island that's really, really, really far away in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Watch a feature about the outbreak of the war. Okay. UCS's initial strike on Freedom City was an overwhelming success. Airborne Wanzer drops on key military defense points were met by minimum resistance from stunned OCU defenders. The few OCU units that survived the first UCS assault retreated to the center of the city, entrenching themselves in hopes of stopping the UCS advance until reinforcements could arrive. For many days, the defenders succeeded in the offensive until... Sorry, the scroll goes by a little fast. I have to read it quickly. Freedom Forward Base. I'm going to report to the colonel and ask her about our next mission. You guys stay here. Lieutenant. Pardon the interruption, sir. It's all right, Lieutenant. Report. Yes, sir. Both the radar installation and SAM vehicles are out of commission. Good work, Lieutenant. I heard you put your squad in danger trying to save some trucks. Yes, Captain. They were under fire from OCU forces. I had no choice but to intervene. No choice, huh? You wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for the airborne showing up on time. Would you mind telling me who you were counting on to finish your mission if your squad was taken out, boy? You're a soldier, Lieutenant, not some good do-gooder in shining armor. Never forget that. Don't be so hard on him, Greg, whatever. I'm not done yet, sir. Listen, Lieutenant, the men and women in your squad are counting on you to keep them alive. Keep that in mind next time you feel like pulling a stupid stunt to boost your ego. You got that? That'll be enough. Lieutenant, you're dismissed. You'll receive your next orders in the general briefing tomorrow at 0800. Now go get some shut-eye. Yes, sir. Something wrong, sir? Greek Demetrius of Hell's Wall chewed me out for saving the supply trucks. You think it was a bad call, Sergeant? Considering the state of our Wanzers, the enemy's disposition, and terrain conditions, excuse me for saying this, sir, but hell yes. Any officer would see that the tactical value of a Wanzer squad far outweighs that of a supply truck convoy. Yeah, that's what Demetrius told me, a bit less tactfully. But we knew that if anyone could pull it off, it'd be you. That's why we followed you, sir. The Sarge nailed it right on the head. Don't worry about it, sir. Who cares what anyone from Hell's Wall tells you? They have an impressive record, but I don't hear anything good about anyone in that outfit. My reputation is probably as bad as theirs. Hell's Wall was famous in the Engineer Corps. They'd always come back with their Wanzers all busted up, even when they were minimal friendly casualties. It didn't make sense. Their Wanzers were always heavily damaged, and there were minimal losses on our side? Well, that's why they're called Hell's Wall. Care to explain, Sergeant? All I can say is they can be trusted. What are you staring at, punk? Never seen scars before? Get the hell out of my way before I bleed you. Sorry, sir. As long as you don't ask me to become friends with them, Sarge. We saved those trucks and we accomplished our mission. You did nothing wrong, sir. Starting tomorrow, the Aussies will learn to fear the name Matthew DiLorenzo. Why are you looking at me like that, sir? High-altitude airborne Wanzer drops. That was amazing, wasn't it, Lieutenant? Yeah, I wonder what it's like to fly so high in a Wanzer. Probably extremely scary, especially if you're acrophobe. I've never been part of a large-scale operation like this, but I guess my job doesn't change much. Actually, let's go back here a second. Good morning, sir. Today's the big day. Good morning, Lieutenant. When are we heading out? Our Wanzers are ready, sir. I made sure of that. Whatever our orders, all we have to do is follow them and do our job. Aren't you a perky little individual? Anything new in the shops? Not really. Okay. A better shotgun. The Cat's Ray, which worked really well for me last time. You got a flamethrower. Need 2 accuracy. I guess there's nothing wrong with having having the same weapon on both arms, because if you lose one weapon, you still have a second. So you don't really need, necessarily, 2 separate weapons. So which one is stronger? This is 1 times 20. It's also 1 times 20. Okay, so this has better accuracy, which is really important. Okay. Alright, we got the Crebescent 2 with huge stat boosts. Oops. Crimson 2 had everything upgraded as opposed to the Drop, which didn't have everything. 22620. 62640, so yeah, this is still better. Okay. It looks ugly as fuck, but Crimson 2 it is. The hit drops, which I don't like that. Now changing the arms. Hmm. 10-4-2 on the crop. Alright. Drop legs it is. Prior CPU. Alright. Now let's stock up. How many troops do we have? 6? Five. Right now we have 1 of those, so I need to buy 4 of everything.
Thank you.
Except arms. Yeah, we didn't change the arms. That's right.
Thank you. Thank you.
One, two, three, 4.
Thank you.
Shoulder weapons didn't get upgraded. Alright, let's slap them all on. Cool. Now let's sell everything else. Save. Alright, command room. Everyone present? Good. Let's begin the briefing. The Freedom City Defense Force has fallen back to the city center. They're dug in around City Hall as of now. The 64th will spearhead an attack to break through their defenses. Our main force will follow them in and mop up. We need the remaining Wanzer squads to support our left and right flanks, while one squad needs to serve as rear guard. Kevin, you'll join Gale's squad and support our left flank. Something wrong, Captain? Lieutenant Greenfield, is it true you engaged the OCU against orders and put the lives of your squad mates in danger? How is that relevant, Gale? I'd like to hear the lieutenant's answer. We engaged the OCU to rescue a supply convoy, sir. So you admit it, then. Colonel, I refuse to group with Lieutenant Greenfield. He admits he is incapable of making objective decisions in the line of fire. I will not put my squad at risk for this man. I think everyone here understands my concerns. We wouldn't have enough troops to support our left flank without him. My squad is enough, sir. The boy and his friends can come with the 64th. I'll make sure he doesn't get himself killed. Anyone have any objections to that? I thought so. Is that all right with you, Colonel? Thanks, Green. That'll do just fine. We march into freedom at 1300 hours. The enemy has nowhere to run. Expect heavy resistance. Good luck, everyone. Dismissed. Such a perky bunch. Go to hell. Excuse me? Not you, boy. I'm talking about Gale. I'm going to check on my squad. Make sure you tell yours not to get in our way. Sir? Heads up, we're moving out. What's our target this time, boss? Freedom City Hall. We always get the good ones. Yeah, but Gale's going to be out there this time. As far as I'm concerned, he can go to hell. He might have been spec ops or something in his heyday, but he's not fooling anyone. I can see it in his eyes. He's the kind who'd pay for glory with the blood of his men. Whereas you pay for glory with the blood of our enemies. Isn't that right, boss? Hell, he doesn't care about glory as long as somebody's bleeding. Shut up and get to work. We don't have much time. Such a friendly sort, don't you think? What a minute. Back so soon, sir? Is there a problem? No, I'm fine, Sergeant. We've been placed under the command of Captain Demetrius of Hell's Wall. Our main objective is to punch through the OCU. The OCU defenses and capture Freedom City Hall. Urban warfare is tricky, sir, especially against entrenched opponents. I know. Make sure everyone is ready, Sergeant. We'll need everything we can take with us. Will do, sir. Urban warfare or not, we'll get them, sir. Hallie, what do you know about the 64th? I know that their rides are Frosts, the most heavily armored Wanzers to date. And I hear each one is fully customized for every pilot, all the way from actuator balance settings up to the visor camera sensitivity. Thanks, Corporal. That's more than enough. This will be my first time fighting in an urban environment, but I'll do my job, sir. Let's go! Attack! No matter how many times you try, you're not getting past us. Wait, those red Wanzers, I've seen them before. No, it can't be. It's over. It's Hell's Wall. Alright, boys, we're clearing a route for those no-good regulars. Dave, get those pesky support vehicles. Beavis, Milligan, take out any Wanzers that get in our way. Me and Josh are going in through the middle. Gotcha, boss. No one gets in the way of Hell's Wall. You Aussies are going down. That gaggle seriously think they can get past us alive? They'll take care of them good. Here over here. Oh, I can control the Hell's Wall, folks? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Guns away! Damn, you got fucked up. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. Nice. Been lucky on those body shots. Huh? Got each of his arms, so he can't fight back anymore. Nice. Believe it or not, the tanks are actually a little bit tougher than the mechs right now. Would help if we stopped missing, but, you know. Yeah, Hell's Wall, tough armor, tough dudes that apparently can't hit shit. You scratched my armor. I am offended. So much for the high accuracy guns that I put on. Good job, you got him. Real elite forces there that apparently can't hit targets. Just a bunch of misses. Wait, they can repair arm damage? Or do they just replace them? This doesn't really matter. It's just like, I remember his arms were destroyed. Did he just replace them at the supply truck? Or do they actually repair them? Doesn't matter now, he's dead. Okay, what's left? Oh, tank over there. I'm not going to get close enough to handle that last one with my mechs. Oh, the yellow one might be able to get up there. Nice. Should be everybody, I think. Yeah. The coast's clear, boys. City Hall, here we come. Mission complete. Not bad. Almost broke 10,000. Oh, pilot status should all be, you know, well and good. Actually, I do want to do one thing here. I didn't put items on these guys. Stock, Air S, Air M. Just in case we need it, rather have them ready to go. Alright. Nothing to really set up here, so let's go. So that's Freedom City Hall. It's bigger than I thought. That's what she said about my dick! Here comes the Aussies' main force. Whoa, big guy. They've come this far already? Have all the civilians been evacuated? You still have a few stragglers. Sir, we have a problem with the mayor. He has no intention of abandoning the city. Then we stand by him. Listen up, people. We are the Freedom City Defense Force. Our job is to hold off the dirty statesman until all civilians have been evacuated. Guess what? I can shoot back. Ha ha! Secrets away! Our defenses are holding pretty well. Nice. There we go. Now they're hitting. Oh, that guy's hanging in there. He's taking tiny hit after tiny hit. Pow! It's kind of cool how we're getting to play a group of characters, enemies, whatever. A group of characters that were actually hostile to us before. That's neato to me. Did I level up twice in this mission? I thought I leveled up on the last on their last turn. I think I'm going to take this turn to heal. Well, actually, it won't really matter. Either I just heal 4 points or heal nothing. I can't restore the... Okay. Never mind. Really no point. Don't waste the item. Maybe if my body was closer to death, I probably would do it, but yeah, I don't want to waste 100 restoration item to restore 4 points. Little unnecessary, a little bit wasteful. Damn it. Oh, nice. We got 2 turns. Oh, we got the switch worked again. Which actually worked twice in a row. Never seen that happen before. Oh, yay. They're bringing back the chaff. Gotta love that. Well, they just focus all the hell on. They just focus a hell of a lot on me for some reason. They're just unloading all their ammo into me. Hope we get some upgrades to the shoulder weapons, because those, while the bones are being accurate, they're really not dealing a lot of damage. Okay, I just mentioned they were accurate and they both missed there. That's real good. Real nice. Pew donk! I swear, some of those weapons just, they seem so crap. They sound so weak. Pew donk! Just a little, light little tink off the armor. Rockets, I don't think it really has any impact. Well, when they actually hit. And hard to have impact, but you don't actually impact anything. Fine, shoot at the hell's wall all you want. I don't really care. As long as you're not damaging my troops. Oh my god. There's 5 guys out there for them to choose from, and they keep shooting at one target. What the hell, man? What did I do to piss you off? Did I piss in your cereal and didn't realize it? I guess I'm out of ammo. Oh, I'm not. I can shoot him. Oh, I couldn't shoot it a minute ago. Nice, you missed. At least switch procced that time. Nice to see you get a kill with that weapon. This dude's surrounded on all sides. Wow, 1 damage. That helicopter's really scary. Guide level 1, nice. You know what? I think now is a good time to heal. Just to be sure. For the body. For the body. Thank you. Oh my god. Body had 3 HP. Come on. Nice aim, guys. Good job. Punch it. Punch the helicopter. You punch the helicopter. Good job, guys. For the love of monkeys. Oh, that guy's on the move. He did nothing. He did no damage to the Hell's Wall units. There we go. We actually had the harder route getting to the base. We had more mechs. They had mostly tanks and helicopters. We actually had the harder time. There you go, at least somebody hit it. It's hard to tell with these guys who's got guns because they all have their arms down and you can't see their weapons in their hands. They don't have them. They don't have their weapons like rendered. So you can't really tell who's carrying guns and who's like unarmed. Otherwise, I'd know who to use against the flyers. So they can't actually punch a helicopter down. Alright. Well, that may be because of the fact he was flying that melee couldn't reach him. I am coming to help! Bing. Let's see, the second gun sounds like it's got a little more punch. It has a deeper report, and when the impact actually sounds a little more impactful. Mayor, there's no one left to defend the city. You're still neck high in civvies. I'd prefer not spilling any of their blood. Do you catch my drift? Damn, you statesman. Alright, you can do whatever you want with me, but you must swear you won't hurt any civilians. Man's honor, Mayor. Okay. That was that we cut to that scene to watch a couple of mechs be on fire, and that was it. Addressing all remaining OCU troops, this is Greg Demetrius of the UCS 64. We are taking your city hall and your mayor into custody. Any further resistance is pointless. Surrender immediately. This is the mayor speaking. From this point forth, I declare Freedom City to be UCS territory. Any further fighting will not help anyone. Please do as UCS says. This is my final request as mayor of our beloved city. That may have been your best speech, Mayor. Still not quite 10,000. We have things under control here. You go back to base and report to the colonel. Hell's Wall will stay here and mop up. Yes, sir. What are you standing around for, eh? We've got work to do. Let's go kick those Aussies out of their rat holes. You got it, boss. I'll never know what hit them. Hey, Kevin, with me when you got nowhere else to go. Come to me when you got nowhere else to go. I'll make sure to have the boys put some scrap parts together for you to fight in. Thanks. What was that all about? I think it's the captain's way of telling us he likes us. I don't think I've ever seen Greg take a liking to anyone like that. Maria, congratulations. I hear you did pretty well in the last fight. Thanks. Hope this victory means we can put a quick end to this war. What are you doing here anyway, Maria? Kevin, you were in the Black Hounds. You know I can't tell you that. True. Could you at least tell me what you were doing with Driss? No, never mind. With who? No, forget I said anything. Maria, do you have time to talk? I've been thinking about a lot of things since I left the Black Hounds. About the war and about you. Sorry for interrupting, Lieutenant, but Colonel Stewart wants to see you immediately. Oh, right. Tell him I'll be right with him. Maria, do you have time to talk later? I do have work to do, but... Come on, we haven't seen each other in such a long time. Just a few minutes? Alright, you win. Meet you here first thing tomorrow morning. Yeah, I bet you won't. Let's check the shop first. What do they have in store? Literally in store. Anything better than what I'm currently wearing. The Bazant is back, so that's a good sign. Alright, Bazant it is. Those upgrades are nice with the defense and HP, but we're really starting to lose a lot of that hit percentage, and I'm not caring for that too much. Not caring for that, so we're not going to upgrade the arms. I don't lose my movement either. Orcus won't change anything, but does increase defense and HP. So that's probably worth it. Zero rate is actually higher too. Z raid is 818. Orcus is 212. So, alright. Everybody upgrades to the Z raid. EPU. Looks like we go with the Argento. And the Racehorse Backpack. Alright. Oh, I didn't check weapons. Shit, I didn't mean to leave the shop either. The egret's available, so that's a good sign. Alright, two egrets, please. Alright. The Gale SG. It's got higher accuracy, so that's good. We'll go with a higher accuracy shotgun. So, the Gale. Alright. I have 5 characters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just need 4 of each. 4 of each weapon, 2 per set. So weapons, hand. Alright, 8 of those.
Thank you.
8 egrets.
Thank you.
4 Byzants. We did not upgrade arms. Legs, we're upgrading to the Grops.
Thank you.
Upgrading to the Argento CPUs.
Thank you.
And the Racehorse backpacks.
Thank you.
I upgraded everybody properly, so let's make sure. I did not buy 0-8 legs. That's what I was missing. I didn't buy legs. Felt like I was missing something.
Thank you.
Everybody has matching parts. Good. Let's sell everything else. Clear out our inventory. Alright, very nice. Save. We got a little bit more. We got a little bit more time left, so go to the command room. Sorry, I'm late, sir. That's all right, Lieutenant. Our troops' morale is high with the fall of freedom, but this is it's only the beginning. Things will get a lot tougher from now on. I expect the OCU to be preparing a counterattack to reclaim their capital as we speak. We need to keep our eyes out for any signs of their advance. This is where you come in, Lieutenant. Your squad will patrol the Locust Desert, our southeastern flank. You will follow a set course and report at each waypoint. Such a naive young man, that Kevin. I hope you haven't grown too fond of him. He is not yet ready. It will be some time before you start to miss him. What are you trying to say, Driscoll? Nothing, my dear. Nothing. I wish to ascertain that you will be fully focused on your mission, Maria. Have I ever let such trivial things hinder my mission performance? No, you have not. You are the best soldier I have under my command. You have my trust, Maria. Trust. That word sounds so hollow when you say it. Tomorrow, Maria. Tomorrow, you will bring materials from the OCU as planned. Okay, good talk. What can I do for you, Lieutenant? Any updates on our troops in the city, sir? The 64th is almost done mopping up any OCU stragglers. We'll have the city by tomorrow morning. You won't have to worry about your rear during your patrol. To be honest, Lieutenant, I'm surprised this operation was a success, considering our numbers. I just talked to one of the Black Hounds. Yes, they'll be joining us in the next operation. They answered directly to Brigadier General Winger, so I don't know if they have any other orders. I know you'd want to catch up with old friends, but you do leave early tomorrow. Try not to stay up too late, son. Yes, sir. Hey, Kevin. Captain Demetrius, how goes the fighting? Good, good. Most of them are a bunch of softies, though. It's not much fun beating them up. It just ain't satisfying. One of those softies gave the boss a new scar, though. You should have seen the size of the hole he put in the boss's cockpit hatch. You should have seen the hole I put into his. Anyway, I was looking for you, Kevin. The squad finally got the new frosts we'd ordered, and we need to test them out. Let's go. Captain, I have a mission. You're patrolling a desert, for hell's sake. I'm pretty damn sure Stewart can find someone to cover for you. We can always use the practice, sir. Sparring with the Hell's Wall could be a great test of our skills as well. Lieutenant! Allie, what's up? I just walked by the hangars and I saw a bunch of frost being carried inside. The kicker is someone bolted 400mm armor plates on them. That's tank armor, sir. Who's crazy enough to put stuff like that on a Wanzer? I feel sorry for the troops that have to fight against those things, let me tell you. Start feeling sorry for yourself, Corporal. We are going to fight them. What? She's like, what? I hear the OCU is trying to take this city back. War? Who cares about the war? I'm too busy checking the latest arena scores. The OCU and UCS should go back to the way things were. The male Biver is a nice place as any to put a border. The arena is gathering quite the crowd nowadays. Wonder if the war's got anything to do with it. I wonder if you keep talking to them for anything good. No, I guess not. I was wondering maybe if I talked to somebody enough, maybe they end up joining the party. Alright, let's check the barracks. There's something going on between those two. I can smell it. What are you talking about? You know, the lieutenant and that female officer. Female officer? Oh, you mean Captain Paredes? You know her, Matt? Know her. We used to... Is everyone here? Yes, sir. We draw on patrol duty of the Locusta Desert. The chance of hostile encounters is high. We leave at 0600, so make sure you're well rested. That will be all. Dismissed. I still can't believe we took freedom with so few units, sir. You see me, sir? I almost got as many kills as Hell's Wall. I don't think you did. I understand why Hell's Walls break their rides so much. They always move to shield us from any enemy fire. They've earned my respect. We took them by surprise this time, but they'll be back. And they'll be ready. I don't know what resting actually does. Mechanic! Yes, sir. Where's my... Yes, I mean, the Black Hound Captain's wand, sir. She took it out this morning, sir. Something about an urgent mission? But she didn't tell me? Anything else, sir? Oh, no, that'll be all. What? She wasn't available? I'm not surprised. I could make a very mean comment right now. But I shan't. Anybody at the arena? We met a few guys at the arena before. Nobody here with the odds of 36 some odd % or anything like that? Hey, that's the mayor. That's funny. That's the mayor's face. Okay. I thought there was something I wanted to do. I saved. I upgraded my stuff. I feel like there was something I wanted to check. I don't think this was it, but I'm going to go ahead and do this anyway. I used an item, so I want to put it back in. I'll go ahead and put 3 on everybody. Why not? No, not set up. Save. Well, that's Mosey. Oh, we have 2 things to do. Which one's which? I don't know which one's which. Ah! I don't know which one's the guard duty and which one's the battle against the Hell's Wall. Freedom Base, Links 1, passing waypoint 3 and no contacts. Moving to the next waypoint. Sir, my wander's making scary sounds because of all the sand in his joints. How much longer are we going to be out here? Maintenance is going to be a nightmare. Sir, I have contacts. Heading due south. Hostiles? Sandstorm is messing with my sensors. Can't confirm, sir. Let's go check it out then. Sir, we'd be deviating from our patrol course. Is it the point of a patrol duty to check out things that are out of the ordinary? Let's go. I didn't know which one was the patrol and which one was the battle against Hell's Wall. Hope I didn't miss out on that by going that way first. The materials are in the truck. I also have a message from the colonel. The message reads, "Now it's your turn." I'll relay the message. You can go now. I'll take care of the package. Make it fast. One of our scout units is nearby. I'm seen with you. I'll be lucky to get away with a court-martial. Wanzer. Is that Maria? Be careful, sir. I have hostile contacts nearby. Maria, are you alright? Kevin? Damn it, forget the truck and get out of here. My mechs look really weird with their current setup. They look like they're top heavy. Huge upper bodies and then skinny ass legs. Maria is considered an enemy? Okay. Let's not kill her. Mission failed. Silver Lynx and an OCU squad have engaged in battle at the rendezvous point. I repeat, mission failed. Understood. We'll burn the package. Get out of there. Uh-oh. Hey, you okay? What? Oh, yeah. They're one-shotting these missile trucks. Clean miss. Guide. Woohoo, yeah. Guide works just as well as it did before. Egrets away! No legs for you. Oops. Well, got his arm. Now I wish you could get the rest of him. Oh, you want to try out my new shotgun? Okay. You want to try out my new shotgun too, huh? Alright. Again, everybody just focusing on one target. Excuse me. No arms, so he can't fire back anymore. Or he can't do anything, actually, except move. He can't attack. He is also dead, so that's good. Did I blow his arm clean off? I don't think I've seen that happen before. No, it's still there. It's just hanging down. Looked like it was gone, though. Guide, level 1. Nice. All he's got left is body. He should be dead real soon. Assuming we don't miss. Nice. Zero context on sensors. All hostiles eliminated, sir. Where is Maria? It looks like she left the area during battle. Great. Thanks. So take a look at this. Is this in the truck? Yes, sir. It's one of the OCU containers. Something strange about it. Sir, it... Lynx 1 Freedom Base. Command has issued an order to launch cruise missiles to your area. All units are cleared or to clear the impact zone. Freedom Base, Lynx 1. All hostiles have been eliminated. Call off the launch. Lynx 1, the launch sequence has already been initiated. Missile launch is in progress. You can't stop it? Whose order was this? The order is issued by Brigadier General Winger. Lynx 1, you have no time. Clear the zone. There are people in this town, damn it. Sanders, start evacuating the civilians. Too late, sir. I'm sorry, but we need to get out of here. Damn it, we can't just leave. Sir, if we don't, we'll all be caught in the blast as well. Damn it to hell. Everybody move, now! Is this the town that Molly was from? Yeah. This is the town that got destroyed. This is where Molly met Royd. Still not 10 grand. Hmm. 5 out of 6, huh? Wonder why 6. Who would I not have that I should have? Don't pull your punches, boy, because we sure won't. And don't worry, I'll pay your repair bill. Okay, squad. Remember our targets are heavily armored. Focused fire and take them out. Copy that, sir. Man, why am I here? Yes, sir. We're really going to do this, aren't we? Man, why am I here? Jesus. Nice. We're connecting. Funny how both times that the mission, I should say like this, in both campaigns, when I got the guide level abilities, or the guide abilities, right, not long after that I fought the Hell's Wall. Interesting that happens in both campaigns the same way. What? Grah! Get the guys with the rocket launchers first if I can. There we go. What? They got through my armor? No! If we can keep them in at, long range, that'll help keep us at advantage. Yeah, he's definitely melee. He has no shoulder rockets. Nice, he got guide level 1 also. Now I have 3 mechs with guide level 1. Well, if you'd gone for the body, you would have worried about the counterattack. Luckily, he missed. All we need is 1 to hit. There we go. Impossible! How could they beat me? Because we are awesome! Ah! Darn it. Oh, he couldn't punch me after all because he chose his left hand to punch. Just 1 hit's all I need. There we go. No. How? Arg! Fuck. He's the one that got chaffed. Maybe they were both chaffed. Oh, you got really unlucky that time. Nice. 4 HP. Nice. The body shot was what we needed. They broke through our defenses? You missed. Good night. Help me. There is no help for you. Huh, you got us all, eh? Nice work, Link Squad. Make sure to send the combat data to the mechanics, boys. Have them adjust our ride's power output balance. Gotcha, boss. It was good practice. Maybe I'll tell Stuart to send recruits our way so we can kick him into shape, eh? You just want to test these frosts out against slower targets, don't you, boss? Shut up, Josh. Practice is practice. You want me to force you to duel Kevin there? Yo, Kevin, I'll have the mechanics send you one of our spare rides. Use it well. You earned it. Win a skirmish with Grieg's team. Cool. Frost H.W. Wanzer. 128 HP, 260 power. We got full set, huh? So you can't just barge into command and demand answers. The city was obliterated in front of my eyes, John. Those people didn't need to die. I'm going by myself. You all stay here, and that's an order. Unacceptable. Your agent's failure caused us to lose an entire batch of materials. The project must come to fruition no matter the cost, Captain. Its success will assure our victory and our nation's future. And the addition of many pips to your collar. What did you just say? Nothing, sir. We've only lost one batch of many. I have made provision for such needs. Then why aren't you out there collecting this provision of yours? I don't need to be told what I must do. You see, this project cannot succeed without me. Whereas your sole purpose is to court government officials for funding. And I must say, you do have a knack for it, sir. That's enough out of you, Driscoll. It seems that you have a visitor. I will take my leave of you now, sir. Good day. Who the hell are you? Lieutenant Kevin Greenfield, sir. Sir, why did you launch those missiles at Lark Valley? Lark Valley? The town, sir. The one you ordered nuked today. There were still hundreds of people there. Civilians. There is no town named Lark Valley on Huffman, Lieutenant. What you saw was an OCU supply base. What are you talking about? Lark Valley was a town. It was an OCU supply base. Do you understand? And the missile launch order came directly from High Command. Would that be all, Lieutenant? And do you mind getting the hell out of my office? Good talk. Well, let's see what this crap is that they gave me, see if it's actually worth shit. Well, I don't lose any power. But I guess it's not a bad thing. Defense and HP go way up. Ooh, I lose hit percentage with that arm, though. I am not impressed. I am not impressed. Although it is only 2 points. Only 2 points, and I get a huge buff to HP and defense. Alright, I'll make the change. Or maybe I won't. I'll keep the body for the higher HP. Well, there's the goldiest rocket launchers. With one less ammo, otherwise it's a pretty good stat boost across the board. Okay. So now we just need 2, 4, 6, 8 of those.
Thank you.
Alright, let's sell the crap we don't use right now. Alright. Save. There's no one here. Alright. How did it go, sir? I was told the official records will show the missiles destroyed OCU supply base. Brigadier General is trying to cover something up, isn't he? Hey, sir, what do you think Captain Paredes was doing in Lark Valley? What do you remember about that container? Well, sir, it looked like it had a refrigeration unit attached to it. The most logical conclusion would be that it might have contained biological weapon of some kind. That's just conjecture based on superficial evidence. I see. Thanks, Hallie. Don't tell anyone about this, all right? My lips are sealed, sir. That town had no tactical value. It makes no sense. Maria, can I have a minute? She's here? What were you doing in Lark Valley? Thought I saw you talking to an OCU soldier. Kevin, stop. Maria? I'm sorry. I told you I can't tell you about my mission. Kevin, I'm a black hound. You of all people should know what that means. I am surprised she's even here. There's nobody at the command room. Do we have someplace we gotta go? No. We could go back to Fort Mondas. Monus, whatever. Oh, I heard you had a little talk with Winger about Lark Valley. Colonel, may I ask you a question? What is it? The contents of the containers we saw. I was wondering if... Better forget what you saw anything, Lieutenant. You and I are soldiers. Our job is to receive orders and execute them without question. But, sir, all I can tell you is that Nirvana is involved with the project, only known to people with the highest clearance. If you don't stop asking questions, I won't be able to protect you. I've lost a lot of good soldiers in freedom. I don't want to lose any more, Lieutenant. You understand? Colonel. Your squad will patrol La Custa again tomorrow. That will be all. Kill! For over a month after the fall of Freedom City, the UCS offensive ground to a halt, and the war seemed to be at a standstill, until one fateful event. That happened slow enough I could read it. What is the fateful event? What? What? Wahapa. I have new orders for you, Lieutenant. I need you to head to the city of Grey Rock, on the other side of the La Custa Desert. This is a recon mission. What kind of recon, sir? The only specifics are that you are to scout and report in enemy dispositions around the hospital in the city's West District. The order comes directly from Winger. However, it looks like Nirvana is involved in this somehow. Nirvana. I'd rather not send you out there without any details on what this information is going to be used for, but... That's alright, sir. I'll go. Thanks, Lieutenant. Just watch yourself out there. Yes, sir. Okay, well, we know that Grey Rock was where supposedly Karen was at one time, and that's when May was picked up by Royd. We're nearing the city of Grey Rock, sir. Okay, I'll go the rest of the way on foot. Stay here until I give you the signal. If you haven't heard from me by the preset time, head straight back to base, alright? Yes, sir. Good luck, sir. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. So are we out of party members now? Is it just me now? Oh, they're all still here. No new weapons. More damage. Fire RG. Okay. Alright. Give me 10 Hexafire RGs.
Thank you.
Cool. R. Did you hear that the UCS took Freedom City? I was wondering where all these people were coming from. The UCS will probably come here next, but most of the defense troops aren't here. Just what is our damn government doing? God, I need another drink. More than half the soldiers stationed in this town are deployed on some big operation. What would happen to these if the UCS came here now? The hospital? Yes, it has two sections, the general wing and the military wing. They've been stepping up security recently. A pain to get my daily meds. You must have heard of Cicada Industries by now. They'll monopolize the Wanzer manufacturing scene if they keep at it. Speaking of which, I see a lot of Cicada trucks going in and out of the hospital. I wonder if Cicada's bought that place too. Oh, you're on the right track with that one, buddy. Go to the hospital. I mean, not that I would know about that. That must be the hospital. I'm wearing, yeah, you see my disguise, I'm wearing sunglasses. Nobody will spot me just because I'm wearing sunglasses. Wonder how Nirvana is connected to this. That must be the car we were warned about. You there, take your hands off the wheel and come out slowly. What? Will I make it out? I was saying, am I going to have to, like, drive the car? Calling on security units. Suspect is on the run heading east toward Liberty Street. Don't let him get away. Uh-oh, it's Driscoll. Looks like the hounds have taken the bait. What? A second group of intruders? What do we do, Paul? It looks like we have some strays. Deal with them quickly. We are pressed for time. Yes, sir. I thought maybe this mission had to be like I actually had to drive out of the city and avoid getting shot in a car. That would have been interesting. Interesting little change of pace. You have nowhere to run. Surrender yourself quietly. Must have taken a wrong turn. Alright, well that was convenient. What? You owe us one, sir. You okay, Lieutenant? They just drove a train up here. Okay. Took a train and just plowed right through a Wanzer. You got fucked up. My weakness. Chaff. My one big weakness. They put up chaff and I can't hit them with a long-range weapon. Fuck's sake. Let's just have the new weapons, I guess. Damn it. Wish there was some way I could have, like, they had marked the chaff targets so I would know not to use long range against them. They just expect me to remember that crap. Very, very nice. Nice, and he got guide. Shit. Nice. That was a one-shot body shot. Weird how they're always focusing on one character. Whenever they attack my group, they always go after one guy every time. Sometimes it's me, Sometimes it's just, wherever it is, it's always one person at a time. So weird. I mean, it's a good strat. It's called focus firing. It's a good strat. It's just, I don't expect it out of the AI. I expect a little more randomness out of who they target. Robot go boom boom. We should be safe for now. Get on the train, everyone. It'll get us out of here. Copy that. Explosion? Sounds like the West District. The hospital? Well, that is indeed what happened. The hospital exploded. Finally got over 10 grand. So the speed at which the enemy reacted to your presence was alarmingly fast. I hate to say it, but the only explanation would be that they knew you were coming, sir. We should stay away from anything involving Nirvana. They're nothing but trouble. I had to commandeer that train to save you, sir. It won't get me into any trouble, will it? Even from our position, we could see a lot of troop movement, sir. Greenfield reporting, sir. Good to see you back in one piece, Lieutenant. What did you find out? The OCU is moving troops out of Grey Rock, sir. The city was too lightly guarded considering the size of the garrison. They're up to something then. I'll have your data analyzed. Let's see if we can find out where those troops went. One other thing, sir. There was an explosion at the hospital. I was asked to recon. Do you have any idea what might have happened, sir? No, Lieutenant. Your squad was the only one in the area at that time, as far as I know. I see. Thank you, sir. Good work, Lieutenant. Get some rest until we get the analysis back from headquarters. Yes, sir. Okay. Someone's using us, sir. For what, I don't know. Nirvana. It makes my skin crawl to think they're on our side. I'm just glad we got you in time, sir. Whatever happens, we'll do our job, sir. How do I rest if... We just received the analysis report, Lieutenant. Based on your information, it's evident that the OCU are moving troops to reclaim Freedom City. However, we have no information on either the size or composition of this strike force. They couldn't have rallied too many units in such a short time. Intel tells us that the OCU has recruited mercenaries to bolster their numbers. Mercenaries, sir? Yes, and some very good ones at that. Our patrols have been so busy fighting them that we haven't been able to locate the OCU strike force. We do know that there's a sizable group in the mountains near the Huffman Railway, but they're not showing any signs of moving. We want you to go see what those troops are up to. If they happen to be in the strike force, pull out to safety and report. This mission is of high importance, Lieutenant. Good luck. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck some stuff. Actually, let's save first. I got a little more time. Probably 1 or 2 missions more. Hey, have you heard the stories about this place? What stories? You're talking about the Statesman spook, right? The ones that's supposed to appear on this highway? Personally, I think it's just some story made up by someone who wanted to skip on repair work here. But people have gone missing here, you know. I don't think it's made up. Missing? You serious? Don't let them scare you. We have work to do. If we don't get this road fixed, them fighting boys won't be able to attack the UCS. Hey, did you see that? There in those woods. I saw something flash. Hey, I was just joking, man. There's nothing here. Ah! Who the hell is Gina? This little piggy went to market. But what? Where did that come from? See, that's a sniper rifle. I can tell you that's a sniper rifle. This little piggy stayed home. Damn it! Home base! Come in! This is the 72nd Engineering Squad! We're under fire! We're under fire! We need help! Ah! This little piggy will pay for the death of my squad mates. Hold it right there. So you're the spook, huh? I can't believe that one single Wanzer succeeded in stopping our main force's advance. Those repair boys were bait. Should have seen it coming. Too bad for you, though. I'm not going down without a fight. Get her! Multiple OCU contacts dead ahead. They haven't noticed us yet, sir. We should be able to sneak by them. Wish we had a good scout with us. They were almost right on top of us before I spotted them. You're doing fine, Sergeant. Besides, every squad is pretty much short-handed right now. Hey, Holly, can you confirm who the Aussies are fighting? I show a friendly contact, sir. It could be a trap. All the UCS units in this area were destroyed by the OCU. I'm willing to bet it's a survivor. We're going in. So we're actually getting a sniper? She's got a sniper rifle! Like an actual legit sniper rifle! What is that, like the 4th bot I've gotten tonight? Christ. Nice. This guy is chaff, so we need to not shoot at him. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Damn, 65 damage. That's a lot for a hand weapon. Phew. Surely the chaff has expired on him. It's only a one-turn thing, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Well, that's only slightly irritating. Come on, that chaff can't still be on your ass. Give me a break. Thank you. No right arm for you. Please tell me she becomes a party member. I want her gun so bad. The area's clear. You there? Are you alright? Yeah, thanks. You would have done the same for me. Name, rank, affiliation? Gina Davies, Corporal, UCS Army 3rd Division, 2nd Recon Company, Red Shadow. No, I have no squads, sir. They're all dead. Why didn't you return to base? Revenge, sir. I'm looking for a merc unit calling themselves the Canyon Crows. They killed my mates. Oops. Gina, we're on our way to disrupt the OCU's advance. This mercenary group you're looking for might be with them. You come with us? Yeah, I owe you one anyway. Nice! Please tell me I get her weapon. I really, 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 really want her weapon. First Huffman Highway. The Aussies' attack forces deployed in an open area further ahead. They set up a large camp to support their numbers. Okay, show us the way. Yeah, she is with us. Nice. Alright, I want to look at that. Freeze. Range of 4. It's it says it's a rocket, but on this thing down here, but it's clearly a sniper rifle. The PSG-5. Okay. Well, one thing's for sure, I'm going to put this on her. Wish I had spare shoulder launchers, but it'll do. We're going to change you to... I don't have any purple units yet. Let's give you a purple. I don't have purple yet. Purple, yellow, pink, white, black. Yeah, I don't have purple yet. Okay. Alright, let's mosey. That's a big gun. Oh my god. What the hell is that? It's a huge cannon. A railroad gun, sir. It's an artillery cannon. Jesus Christ. A railroad gun. It's basically a big cannon supported by train cars. I've only read about them in history books. A gun must have at least a 40-inch bore. My guess is they're planning on using it to break through the Morgan fortress. That thing can move. They must be planning on using it elsewhere, too. If they fire one of its projectiles on a city, they can't be thinking of using that thing on freedom. We should call for reinforcements, sir. We're already prepping the cannon to fire. We do not have time to wait. It might still take a bit of time before it's operational. If we were to strike, it would be now. Alright, we're going in. Move, move, move. We gotta get this cannon ready before the main force engages the enemy. Boop, 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 boop. She's level 20. She's got dual level 1. I wonder what dual is. No arm for you. One attack and she's already leveled up. Here. Shredding them forces. Shredding, I say. Alright, that one's chafed. Chaffed. That one has chaff. There we go. Fuck! Fuck! No legs and no right arm. I'll snipe you. Go right to the face. Go for the face. Ah, I should go for the face. Alright, next hit, he's dead. Let's just take this guy down. Ah, okay. He survived it. Pretty good shot. Frackin' like it. Smackin', flackin', frackin'. Get sniped. Boink. Weird. Missed, but he leveled up. No. Incoming missiles fresh for your face. Fresh serving of rockets. Right to the mouth. 1 HP. Wow. God, that's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Just one of those has to hit. Thank you. He must be out of rockets. Yeah, because he should be within attack range. He is. He's out of rockets. Okay, not a big deal. Same with him or her. Those are potent lasers, I tell you. Those are potent. Shit. Nice. Poink. I don't know. I'm really satisfied by that sniper rifle. If that was available to me on with the Royd's side, then I clearly missed it. Damn. No matter where she hits, she's got to kill him. Except the arm. Damn it. Ow. Hurts when it fires back. Couldn't go for the body, could you? They're almost dead, and you can easily one-shot them, but you couldn't go for the body. You had to go for the extremities, even though the body is like center mass. It's the easiest thing to hit. I just fixed this thing. Damn it. I think took out 2 of my mechs. That slight little fire is going to disable that giant cannon, because that works. We did it. Sir, emergency message from Freedom Base. Defense forces around the city are under fire from OCU aircraft. They're attacking Freedom. The OCU counterattack has begun. We're going back to base. Ouch. Ouch. My pride. My poor, delicate, sensitive pride. Alright. Let's save here. Let's just look at the let's look at the shot. Let's just look at the shot first. I know for sure that her weapon's not in here anymore. Sniper rifle. Ooh, upgrade to the Cat's Ray. 98 hit, up 14. No, Yep, I'm doing it. I am doing it. 10 Cat's Ray double X's, please. So the Zacati is 424. Who's the other one? Orcus 2, also 424. 424 0. One weighs more. Much more. Orcus 2 is much heavier. Okay, so actually we need 9 of those double X cats, whatever they were called, and 5 Zacati armors. Ooh, the Orcus 2 arms give me more hit. It's to find anything that's faster than my current legs, so I'm not going to upgrade those yet. Additional range buff. Nice. Okay. Alright. Need 9 of... No, let me think. We have 6 characters. Gina is not replacing her sniper rifle, so we need 11 of these weapons.
Thank you.
We were not upgrading the rocket launchers. We need 5 of these because we're not upgrading. It's probably not going to be better than I should check that first before I commit to that comment. And Zacati's still not better than the frost Hell's Wall armor. So we only need 5 of these. We don't need 6.
Thank you.
We decided we were not going to upgrade the arms. Is that correct? Or we did want to upgrade the arms.
Thank you. Thank you.
Legs did not get an upgrade. Legs did not get an upgrade. Yeah, legs didn't get an upgrade. Yeah. 40 defense, 2 defense, 66 HP. Movement's the same. More weight. Why did I not want to upgrade the legs? Why did I want to upgrade the legs? It's a great idea.
Thank you.
We want 5 of those.
Thank you.
And 6 services.
Thank you.
Left hand. Cat's Ray double X. Left arm Orcus 2. Right arm Orcus 2. Legs Body. We don't need to do anything else with that. Left hand Cat's Ray, right hand Cat's Ray. Shoulders don't change. Body Zakati, left arm Orcus, right arm Orcus, legs Zakati, EPU Quo, backpack service. She's the only one that's only going to get 1 weapon because she's keeping her sniper rifle in the right hand. I'm sure it can't be better. There's no way. I mean, the Hexafire is more accurate, but yeah, no. Let's just look. PSG compared to the Cat's Ray. Cat's Ray is more accurate, but it's also shorter range, so we're going to keep that going until we get a... so we can buy more of these. These are definitely going to be put in stock for sure. Probably at least on one hand. I don't know that I'm going to do both, but definitely on one hand for sure. She doesn't have shoulder rockets. We're using Goldius, right? Get Goldius. All the next should look the same. Same for mine, because I have different body. Awesome. Sell all the rest of the crap we aren't using. Those Hexafire SGs are really good, though. Or Hexafire RGs are really good. Those lasers, really, really good. Oh, one to me is Akadi armors. I did that. Somebody doesn't have a service backpack. Or I bought one too many somehow. Okay. My bad. How do I manage that? Alright. Save there. And that is going to do it for the stream tonight. Thank you all so very much for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed that. I greatly appreciate you all being here. So I figure out how to end the game. There we go. Alright, there we go. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. I'll be back tomorrow, 12 noon U.S. Central Time. Probably for some more of this. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.